And we're live for Sunday Night Football between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. About an hour 20 to go until kickoff of this one. But as always, we're live a little bit early because that's more fun. And we get to spend some more time here live on the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris, once again behind the scenes. And already a $5 super chat from Object Pawar. So we'll break it down, then go into today's menu. Says, let Dak deal. Second verse, same as the first. How do our wide receiver match up against their corners? O-line versus D-line. Change anything from the last game. I assume in last game against the Eagles. Finish your drives off in the red zone. That killed you in the end. You had your chances there. Terrence still got to play better. I think their defensive line is probably a bit better than your offensive line. I think you have the advantage, though, in the receiving game against the secondary of Philadelphia. I think that matters from that standpoint. Here is today's pregame Super Chat menu. Anytime you guys see a $5 Super Chat, I want you guys to spam F-Chugs, F-Chase, in the comments section. $10, the pregame specialty, is 2 raffle tickets into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet giveaway. $10 gets you 2 entries early on, and then 20 gets you 4, etc. We'll stagger it on up there if you throw in bigger amounts, whatever. 20 also gets you, since it is the holiday season, eggnog shots. Not a sponsor. I like eggnog. I'm looking forward to those for 20. 50 double beer bongs. We went out and got some more in between Bengals and Cowboys because we were not going to have enough. $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor. We'll chug 2 beers out of that as well. And we are once again doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes is already into it. Sent in her 20 before a good 7 minutes before the show began, which I always appreciate. So 2 more to run that one. It's gotten up to 300, 400, 700 one week there. Could be a major one. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle on that front. At What Going Downey. We will do at the end of today's game as well. Super Chat, Dwayne Jackson, what are 3 keys to them boys' victory? We will break down 5 keys and 10 players to watch as part of today's live stream. So stay tuned, Dwayne. Justin, if the Cowboys win, still probably not going to win the division, and I don't want to play San Fran in the divisional, rather just play Philly. You still have to find a way to bet. Here's my issue. When you're trying to guess and peg who you want to go with in terms of the playoff matchups and try to rig it that way, it normally ends up biting in the butt. So win the games that you want to win and see what happens there. $5 from Mark. Again, everyone chant F-Chugs, F-Chase in the comment section. Philly's a good team, but their D is very suspect. This game is so winnable. Need to play a complete game without stupid penalties, and we win. Aloha. I completely agree, Mark. And Country Made Man, $100, getting us started right. 10 entries as well, or whatever the number is ahead on that one there. For the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet, already up to 100. Thank you, Country Made Man, who's got a ton of stickers on the beer helmet of honor at this point, which is awesome. Everyone spam CM for Country Made Man in the comments section. All right, good. Citrus Punch for the Trulies. We'll go to the Monsters if we need them later on there. Thank you, Country Made Man. Everyone spam his name in the comments section. Let me sip this down a little bit. Very citrusy. Why is that sitting weird? That's better. All right. Cheers to you, Country Made Man. What a time to be alive. The Niners, by the way, have beaten the Seahawks 28-16. No Geno in that game, though. All right. Let's get set up here.
Everybody spam your countries in the chat. Got a lot of CMs. A lot of CMs. That'll work too. See Steve in there, Hawkeyes, Swanky, John, Casey, Terry, Magnolia, Benjamin, Anchors, Steve, John, Pasta. Love pasta.
All right. I'm going to start chugging. Give some shout-outs for me, Producer Chris.
Keep spamming it up. Got Terry in the chat, Michael, Ben, Shane, Matthew, Mark, as always, in the chat, John Smith, David. Cold. See Jason in the chat, Lone Wolf, XYLX, SSS. Got Jason in the chat tonight, Bryce, Lone Wolf, Mason, John, Wilford, Eric, Shadow Dancer Wolfpack. What a name. What a name. Top name in the chat right now. Darren Rogers, John, Galen, Zachary, Aaron, Steve. Woo! M. Cano saying CM Punk.
All right. Whew. Fun times. Fun times. All right. We'll run through the first sponsor of today's show. That is Rocket Money. Who here forgot to cancel a subscription one time? Or maybe many times. Either way, we've almost all done it, right? That's why we love Rocket Money here at the Cowboys Report. It's a personal finance app. Finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, helps you lower your bills. All in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you don't want anymore with a press of a button. There's no more long hold times, annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does all your work for you. For 5 million users and counting, Rocket Money has saved its customers average $720 a year and $1 billion in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments and in the description of today's show, folks. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. All right, more super chats here from Lone Wolf. Had the trip go time. It was good. I enjoyed it. Baby Olivia really enjoyed it too. She got some good time swimming. Eventually was able to not have to cling on to us with her floaty, and then we had a tough time getting her out of the pool, which is fun. From Mark, pass to set up the run. Wide receivers and tight ends are way better. I completely agree. I think your offensive line does a better job of pass protection right now than it does run blocking as well. $10 from Jeffrey Ward. 2 entries into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle at the end of today's show. I will also make note the MVP gets a turnover chain. That'll be largest individual super chat to make things easier on you, Producer Chris. Largest individual, which right now is 100 from my guy, Country Made Man. Says, currently live in Philly and would love to go to work tomorrow to troll my trolling coworkers. DC4L. Hope you're right, Jeffrey. Dwayne Jackson will Bland shadow Smith or Brown tonight. TBD. I don't love the matchup for Gilmore on either of those guys. It might just be kind of less shadow and more just keep them on one side, mix and match, rotate based on down distance, etc. So we'll see. It's a good question, Dwayne. I'm not sure what the play will be on that front. Week 14's matchup is an hour and change away from happening. The Cowboys, 3.5-point favorites against Philadelphia at home. The winner of this game will, for now at least, take first place in the NFC East. That is by virtue of the Cowboys having played one more division game. So although the Cowboys would be in first place, The Eagles would be able to take it back just by winning their games down the stretch. They would have the eventual tiebreakers because they'd eventually play the same amount of games. So it would even out there. Cowboys have the number 1 scoring offense in football. Eagles have the number 4 scoring offense in football. Defense has not been that great for Philadelphia. They've had some issues there. Had a rough go against San Francisco last week. Cowboys defense also had a rough go last week, but they've had some extra prep time, extra recovery time following the Thursday night game against Seattle. Last time these two teams played was in Week 9. Eagles came out on top 28-23 and a bit of a penalty fest ref show and then some just missed opportunities down the stretch for Dallas to close out the game that they could not find a way to do. Since then, a blowout over the Giants, same over Carolina, same, over the Commanders, and then a thrilling, wild, wacky win over Seattle, in which the defense did not play that well. Got a couple stops late to help out. Offense dropped 41 points for the 3rd time in 4 weeks against the Seahawks. The Eagles, meanwhile, it's the inverse. They beat the Commanders in Week 8, beat the Cowboys in Week 9, had their bye. Week 11, they beat the Chiefs in a thriller. Week 12, beat the Bills in a thriller. After, all of the thrilling wins they've had, that's all they do. And then they lost against the Niners, who have kicked the shit out of the Cowboys and Eagles in the regular season this year. Back in Week 9, the final was 28-23, despite 374 yards from Dak Prescott, 3 touchdowns, not enough plays made on offense, needed one more. The defense did not have a great showing, some special teams miscues, all of those things did not go the way of Dallas. As the Eagles came out on top, they had a chance, had the ball to 6, couldn't convert. 28-23. Eagles had won that one. Who wins this matchup? C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. Sound off in the comments section. We'll give some shout-outs here as well. C or E. Casey Kutz says C. Hawkeye says C. CBTV, all spamming their C's. Terry, Chocolate Girl, Young Grizzly, Magnolia, Texas, Michael, Matthew, Teddy, Eddie, Chanel, Josh Berry, 123, Football for Life. Logical LB says CE, so I guess that's a tie? I don't know. Raul, Guy Tredrick, Jenkins Gaming, Dominator, Pokemon Master Jr., Clayton Lockhart, Raul, Benjamin, Derped Out, now says E. Dakota, Bryce, Jaden, Sean, Kinetic, the Titan Spartan, Dominator, Alex, Bryce, Marty, Stuntman, Chris, Bryce. Mostly C's in there. Let's see. Gangsta Big Chungus says C. Lone Wolf. About 95, maybe 98% spamming their C's in the comments. Certainly makes sense. For Mark, stats are useless. I think Dallas is a good team, but they rank 32nd in strength of schedule, and Philadelphia 8th. Play solid, and we win. Down to 32nd already? No, they're not 32nd this year. Hold on here. Where are we at? Not yet. They're not quite 32nd. At least the numbers I'm looking at, based on the wins this year. But either way, it's not been the toughest schedule. It does get much harder, though, down the stretch. Got the Bills still. Who are tied with the Chiefs right now, by the way. Got the Lions still. Win your games, and the who you've played stuff will not be a factor from that perspective. Country Made Men, $20. 4 more entries, plus whatever he had the first time around, the 20 or whatever. Plus eggnog shots. Let's go. For Guru. Okay, I'll have to check their numbers then, Mark. Thank you, my friend. 1 eggnog shot. I like eggnog because I'm a crazy person. 2 eggnog shots. So ready to see this game, hoping we win. If we beat them, I have faith in a Super Bowl run this year. It certainly would make you feel better about that, right? Oh, Guru does have him as dead last. It's also determined based on the power rankings, which I think is a little, I don't know, a little bit wonky. But you're right. They're right there, Marks. Thank you. I agree, country. You win this game, we're all going to feel a lot better about it. All going to feel a lot better about where they currently sit. Cowboy 85, $2. Hope not the same refs this time around. This ref crew typically leans towards the home team. What we've seen so far. See if it continues. Eagles have benefited from those home ref crews, but we'll see what happens tonight. The pregame Super Chat menu, $5. F-Chugs, F-Chase. Every time you see a $5 Super Chat, I want you guys to spam that in the comments section. $10, 2 raffle ticket entries for the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. Would not have arrived on time. So we're going to ship it out directly to you guys tomorrow, or the winner, I should say. $10 for 2 raffle tickets, 20 for 4, etc., etc. You know, basically every 5 is worth 1. So you do the 100, you get a lot, like, you know, at least for the pregame specialty side of it, like Country Made Men has. $20, 2 eggnog shots, and raffle tickets. Country's got what? Like 27, 30 right now? 24? He's got a lot. $50, I'll do 2 beer bongs, which we have set up here, which should be fun. $100, you go in the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor, and we'll chug 2 beers out of it. Your name gets etched on a little star, a little sticker. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. Hawkeye's already put in her 20. $20 to enter. End of the game, we will run the raffle, split the pot. Winner takes home half. We've gotten to 700, 400, 300 last 3 weeks. So up to you guys how much the pot ends up going for. But $20 to enter. Hawkeye's already in with her 20. All right, confidence level time. How confident are you guys, and be honest with me here, in beating the Eagles? Are you at a high number or a low number? Feel good? Feel not so good? Feel okay? Feel great? 1 to 10. I think it should be kind of a mid number. You're a narrow favorite against a really good football team. A lot of 7s. I think that works. I think that works. Just a ton of 7s in there. 10, a 5, an 8, a 0, a 0, a 9. It's an Eagles fan in there, of course. 10, 6.9. Nice. I love it. 7.5, 7, 7, 9, 6, 7, 10, 8, 6, 6.9 plus 2.5. Thank you, Shane. Andres Yabarvo. Be watching the Falcon Heavy launch, but we'll be right back. You still got about an hour almost exactly until kickoff, so you can stick around and we'll come back for you. Or you can come back to us, I should say. Mark, $5. Everyone spam F Chase or F Chugs in the comment section. Our DBs are great, but this is a one-man disruptor in number 11. How sick is he? I think our win would depend on him. If he's real sick, we are doomed. I don't know how sick he actually is. I'm sure we'll get some updates once the game gets going. Does sound like the flu, which I'm sure is not fun. I do know that he's probably not going to do some dry powder C4 this time around. He's not going to dry scoop that. But it is. He'll probably do something different to keep himself a little bit healthier there. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see if they give him a pitch count or anything. But he's active. He's going to play. So we shall see. All right, keys to victory. Number 1, got to let Dak Prescott deal. That has been your biggest key to this entire team the past few weeks. The offense has gotten going in impressive fashion. Dak, entering this week of games, leads the NFL in passing touchdowns this season. 28 touchdowns total. That includes the rushing, and 6 total turnovers. That includes fumbles. He actually has not lost a fumble yet this year. Knock on wood. 3,000 passing yards. Blistering 70% completion percentage, which is not often you see that number, do that well. And the game's changed. The guys who have been above 70, it's, Drew Brees is the only one to be above 70 beyond the 1 year from Sam Bradford. The top 5 guys in complete percentage is Drew Brees, 74.4, Drew Brees, 74.3, Drew Brees, 72, Bradford, 71.6, Drew Brees, 71.2. Then it's Rodgers, Brees again. Burrow did it. Derek Carr did it 1 year. Anything above 70 is just like spectacular numbers, and there's a reason why there's one guy, since the mid 1980s who's gone above that figure. It's just the game has changed drastically from that perspective. Speaking of changed drastically, but just since the bye, but since the Niners game as well, very much a cherry pick time frame here. Dak's been lights out, 70.5% with more downfield pushing, 2,000 plus yards, 23 touchdowns against 2 turnovers. Unbelievable results. I don't know how sustainable that really is. I don't know how long they can keep that going. But the results have been mighty impressive out of Dak Prescott and this offense, and it's been a huge his play is a massive reason why you're at where you're at this stage and still fighting for more than just the 5 seed right now. NFC East results for the Cowboys with Dak Prescott at the helm, as the Chiefs just had a back-breaking penalty when they got a sack on 3rd down to give the Bills a 1st down. Giants, Dak's 12-2, won 12 straight against them, mind you. Commanders 10-2, Eagles 8-4, 30-8 in the division. Again, very impressive. Just a king, and that is also clearly defensive holding, like blatantly. Already know this game is going to be a heart attack game. This is a cardiac Cowboy game through and through. Of that, I have no doubts. So we will all be stressful together. Chad Andrew the Hammer, hope this doesn't mirror the Minnesota Raiders score. If you don't know, 3-0, Vikings win. There were 2 quarterbacks who played for Minnesota. They averaged 4.1 yards per attempt, did not get to 100 yards total, including sacks. Aiden O'Connell was 5.3 yards per attempt. So, yeah, not great. Cowboy 85, $2. Get the same pissed off Ferguson. Eagles are in trouble. His matchup favors well. They don't play great. The Eagles, linebackers, safeties, beyond everybody, not the best. So I think there could be a big Fergie game. From Mark, I would entertain a prostate exam by Edward Scissorhands while watching reruns of The View with Whoopi and Joy if it would mean us beating Philly. I don't know if I go that far, because I feel like a prostate exam by Edward Scissorhands is death, right? Like, don't you just bleed out? But it's funny as hell, Mark. I appreciate that. Logical LB. I'm convinced McCarthy has been replaced by an alien in his bodysuit. Play calling spy has been outstanding. The jet sweep to CD was beautiful. It's been great. And they've been much more aggressive, much more successful. It's a tough, tight game. Don't tighten it up. Don't retract it too much there for McCarthy. So we'll see how he does tonight, but overall the results have been very, very impressive. So grade Dak Prescott this year. A, B, C, D, or F in the comments section. It's got to be at least a B plus or an A minus, right? He is in the MVP conversation. Not saying he's going to win. You don't see wild card quarterbacks win the MVP. Doesn't really happen unless your name is Manning. So might be asking a little bit too much to realistically win. Might end up going still to Hurts or Purdy, despite the fact that I think Dak's been one of the top 3 QBs in the NFL this year. Just on this year's results. Not many above him. A, B, C, D, or F. Sound off for me in the comment section right now. Key to victory number 2. The defense has got to do better. There's no way around it. Much has been made about the way the offense plays against good teams, and that became good defenses, then it became against the Niners only, basically. The better argument has actually been the defense. Points allowed against what we'll define as good offenses. EPA per play. This was entering this week's set of games, so there are some adjustments that'll happen with the Chargers are going to drop down a little bit because that offense didn't have Herbert, so they're going to regress as a result, but you guys know what I mean there. 31 against Green Bay. Not good. 40 against Jacksonville. We can take away the 6 from Noah Brown's drop pick 6, but still 34. 34 against Philadelphia. Played great against the Niners, 19th. 42 against the Niners, the entire team was bad. 17 against the Chargers, 20 against the Rams, 28 against Philly, 35 against Seattle. You can't have, if you allow 35 against Philly, you're not going to win. You're just not. You need a better defensive performance this week. Otherwise, the results are going to be very poor and very annoying and very frustrating. As a team sport, you need the other half of the team on defense to do its job as well. Today's show is also made possible by Game Time. If you're trying to buy last-minute tickets, maybe even to this Cowboys-Eagles game, you're not sure, you're waffling, you're trying to make up your mind, you live not too far from the stadium, Game Time is the perfect spot for last-minute tickets. They have killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their best price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. I got an alert earlier this week that the Eagles-Cowboys tickets had dropped in price because they help make it a little bit easier and help save you some money. Game Time, always trying to give you the best deals possible. They got flash deals, sponsored deals on tickets for football, basketball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. With zone deals, by the way, you pick the section, and then Game Time picks your seats, an average of 18% savings. The Game Time guarantee means you will always get the best price. If find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So download the Game Time app today, create your account, and use code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but create your account and redeem code COWBOYSCHAT for $20 off. Link is in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It's GameTime.co, promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Mark, they can get a good pick for trading Trey Lance. And that's how he's doing. He's going to have a top 5 guy. I think he's a bust like Jamarcus Russell. Not to the same level of Russell no matter what. Jamarcus flamed out real quick. I would be surprised if you got more than what you gave up for Lance right now. Now, maybe your path is he balls out in the preseason. Maybe a team then has interest. But I think you made that trade knowing this upcoming preseason was going to be when you really got to see what he can do for you. So, this upcoming draft, no, I don't think you get much for Trey Lance in a deal. The timing just isn't quite right from that perspective. A $5 super chat. Everyone type in F Chugs or F Chase in the comments section. Key to victory, number 3, you got to win the special teams battle. You kind of didn't last time. It wasn't bad. You had a nice return by Turpin, but you had 2 critical mistakes that put your defense in a bad spot. There was the Rashaan Evans face mask. He was downfield on a touchback, and he basically rips the dude's helmet off. Can't do that on a play that does not matter. Big mistake. You also had the Brandon Aubrey shanked kick. That was a ball that did not go out of bounds. Aubrey is on pace at the NFL record for touchbacks in a season. It's just kicking out of bounds, which he almost always does, except for that one time. Both plays got the ball to the Eagles' own 40. 15 yards of position. That's a big difference with those 2 simple mistakes. So don't do it again. And Aubrey, knock on wood, remain really good at kicker. All right, every 100 likes we get, we will do a shot of eggnog. We are at, I'll say 200 here. We'll go ahead and put 2 minutes on the clock. We know how there's always some YouTube latency and whatever there. 2 minutes on the clock. By the way, as things sit currently, Denver's win is going to bump Cincinnati from the 7 seed all the way back down to the 10 seed thanks to tiebreakers in the AFC. Tiebreakers are fun when there's like 5, 7, and 6 teams. The Bills trying to join that 7 and 6 cluster. They're up by 3 right now against the Chiefs. But KC's going to get the ball back with 2 minutes left and a minute 54. 2 timeouts and a minute 54 left. We're about halfway there for 100 likes. About halfway on the timing, I should say. 230 on the like, so 70 more to go. There's almost 800 people watching. It's free and easy to like the video, so please do so. Every time we get a like, so it tells you guys enjoy what we're doing, and the audience gets to continue to grow from that perspective. So free likes, free, easy to do, as my voice cracks like a child. Likes, we'll do a shot. We're halfway there on the likes. But I don't know if we're going to get there in time. That's going to be a tight one there, Producer Chris. I'm not feeling great on that one. As MVS, I think, made that catch. We'll find out there. Ooh, 30 likes away with 20 seconds left. We might get there. We might just get there. 20 seconds left. Oh, 18. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. We did it! So we've learned 2 minutes is the timing and not just like a minute and a half. Okay, I like it. I like it. All right, bottoms up to you guys. Cheers, my friends. Delicious. Mark, how's Chugs? Miss you abusing him. What teas he liked? I'm not sure what teas he liked. I'll get with him and let you know, Mark, but thank you, my friend. All right, keys to victory. Number 4, coaching got to step up. I think Mike's a great coach, Monday to Saturday. I think the play calling has been much better. I think some of the in-game stuff is lacking. Clock management, decision-making, going for it. All the coaches have a tendency to struggle there. No one quite gets it all the way right, in part because it's a results-based business, and you're never going to get every result right. But your process, I think, can be improved. So I need Dan Quinn to call a better game. I need Bob McCarthy to be on his game. I need Bones Foss to be doing great. All the coaches, the assistant coaches, to be doing great. If it's a good Eagles coaching staff, good team, great front office, right? Coaching has to play well today. Logical LB. Then we will go through our Super Chat menu and the Venmo deals. As Mahomes. Great catch. Rashee Rice. Beautiful. Why did Bland get burned so badly? Just didn't have a good game. A little bit too much separation. There's been times where he's allowed some of those double moves. Like he could have gotten burned against the Chargers. Herbert missed some throws. Got to be better. Had the night center. Such funny enough, Bland's DP, Defensive Player of the Year odds went up after that game because he had the one INT. Because they just don't pay enough attention. The voters don't. It's box score scouting, and they don't pay attention to yards allowed, which people only did one time when it was Diggs. It's the only time anyone's actually paid attention to how many yards have been allowed in coverage. It's the only time. All right, our pregame Super Chat menu. Every $5 Super Chat, I want you guys to type in F Chugs and or F Chase in the comments because Kelsey gets loose for a massive gain, throws it back to Tony, and Tony's going to score. There's a flag. I'm sorry. Travis Kelsey, the ball inside the 20, and threw it back to Tony. And it's on the Chiefs. There's a flag. Tony was lined up offsides. Mahomes found Kelsey. Kelsey lateraled it back. I don't think he's actually offsides. Really? I mean, I guess did he look to the official? Because you're supposed to check with the official, like, I'm good, right? Wow. He's on the blue line. Wow. Clayton wants to know why not F Marshy, because the Giants aren't playing. It's Eagles. Therefore, F Chase and F Chugs. Wow, I cannot believe that. That was the go-ahead score waved off. Freaking chaos. And now Mahomes throws it. I thought he was down. This game is bonkers. All right, pre-game Super Chat menu. $5, type in F Chugs, F Chase in the comments. $10 is 2 raffle ticket entries for the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmets. The largest individual Super Chat gets a turnover chain. I was really mean to the defense on Thursday night last week, so I'm trying to go defense heavy to fix it. All right? Trying to stay positive there. So $10 is 2 raffle ticket entries. Largest individual wins the turnover chain, which right now is 100 from who else but Country Made Men. $20. 2 eggnog shots. They're delicious. I love them. $50. 2 beer bongs. And 100 Cowboys beer helmet of honor. John Williams, Jon, is in for the 2 raffle tickets via Venmo. Got you covered, John. I appreciate that. You can always send in whatever you need to on Venmo as well. But we are doing the 50... excuse me, my voice is going already from doing the Bengals game this morning. We are doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. $20 to enter. We have Hawkeyes already in. $20 to enter. We will raffle at the end of today's game. Winner takes home half. Rest of it goes to Chat Sports. So $50 to or $20 to enter on that. Excuse me, $20 for the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Need at least 3. Only have 1 so far, but I feel pretty good we'll end up getting all the way there. All right, let's get some score predictions in, then some Super Chats. Cowboys, Eagles. What is your guys' score prediction? It is 4th and 15, by the way, in this Bills-Chiefs game. He's not offsides. He's not. His foot's on the line. His head's short of it. The ball is different than where the blue marker is. Wow. Just unbelievable. I mean, of course it was Tony. It's always Tony, right? He's always doing stupid stuff. All right, score prediction, Cowboys, Eagles. He won the game and lost it on the same play. Unbelievable. 26-19, 38-3, 42-35, 38-27, 30-28, 30-24, excuse me. 45-35, 41-17, a lot of them. Eschew obfuscation. That's not right. Eschew. Let's go with that. I'm not pronouncing that right either, but I'm a little bit drunk. Can't the Cowboys ever beat the Niners? How do we game plan them? I mean, you got to do a better job executing. You know, the Niners' defensive strategy is Mahomes on 4th and 15, airmailed it. Bills are going to escape with a win. Mahomes is pissed. Wow. The way to beat the Niners is to have more success on just your normal run stuff. They dare you to run the football. Oh, his arm got hit. But you can't run the football very well right now. It's always been the issue. It's a more extreme version of that Panthers game. Mahomes was pissed. He had to be held back from the officials. Wow. That does not happen very often. You have to be more disciplined. Your defenses play better than they did last time. And you got to connect on you have to still be a little bit more aggressive. It's a tough balancing act because they're going to dare you just to run the football. And when you run it, you have to do it effectively. Andres, everyone type in F Chase, F Chugs. Launch scrubbed till tomorrow. Okay, boys, don't let me down. Daddies need a win tonight. All right. Let's hope it happens. Again, $10 is the amount to enter the signed signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. Mahomes is still yelling at the official. He's pissed. I've never seen him that mad before. Allen kind of covered up his mouth. Wonder if he was John or saying, refs fucked you. Oh, Mahomes spikes his helmet. Oh, boy. There are 6 teams at 7-6 in the AFC playoff picture. That's incredible. All right, let's come back to it then. Key to victory number 5. Finish the fight. Yeah, you kind of didn't the last time these two teams played. You battled like hell. You had a chance, and you couldn't quite close it. I will maintain the refs were garbage that game. You had multiple chances to pull off the miracle down by 11. You were already at the 2% win chance, and you found a way to claw your way back into it. And then you had a chance to score 2nd and 5 from the 6, and you just kind of peed down your pants a little bit, and you made a mess of it. Your final drives, right? Schoonmaker down at the 1. A, Schoonmaker must run that route deeper. B, the only reason he was down at the 1 was because he was tackled before the ball was there. That's the only reason why he was down. We continue to ignore that. The national media does. Saw the recap of he was down at the 1. Why was he down short, guys? Got tackled early. Had a touchdown. Dak was out on the 2-point try. The turnover on downs, you got to 3rd and 21. You almost converted. Didn't quite result. You had the Dak first reads to Lamb, second read is to the sideline. The third one was Ferguson. If he just gone to Ferguson first or second, it's a big gain. Frustrating. Got to go match up over the scheme there. Is what it is. Then you have 1st and 5 from the 6, and you just disaster it. Can't do it again. You didn't against Seattle. Don't do it this week. Today's show also made possible by Prize Picks. Here's why I love Prize Picks. It is you against the numbers. You can mix and match sports, NFL, NBA, NFL bowl games as well. The reboot policy keeps your picks in play in the event of injury. Player goes down in the first half, maybe Justin Jefferson. Player gets rebooted. Your pick entries stay alive. The flex play has led to 8 of my last 9 hitting because I already hit this week. I had Justin Fields more than passing yards. I had T. Higgins more than receiving yards. I had also anytime C.D. Lamb touchdown. I can get all 3. I won't get as much by doing the flex play over the power play, but it does put me in position to win no matter what. Makes it entertaining. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. We appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Let's talk some players to watch. How about number 10, the guy that he was bad. He was bad against the Eagles last time, was Terrence Steele. 4 sacks, a hit, 7 hurries. In the 4 preceding games of those, all those pressures allowed, right? 12 pressures in that game. 2 against the Giants, 2 against Carolina, 5 against Seattle. It's been the same amount of pressures since then. Much better play. But it's been a little bit trickier against Seattle, who has better pass rushers. It's still the Eagles this week. He's got it. They have to play better. He has to play better, or it's going to be an ugly result again. Confidence level then in Terrence Steele, going up against that dynamic, pass rush of Hassan Reddick, Josh Sweat. They'll rotate in some Nolan Smith, Brandon Graham, etc. What's your confidence level? Scale it from 1 to 10 in the comments. $5, everyone spam F Chase and or F Chugs from Cowboy 85. If Dallas wins, where are they at in the playoffs since the Niners are won also? Dallas, for the time being, would jump to the number 2 seed. Niners would be number 1 by virtue of the head-to-head, right? That makes sense. It would emphasize for the time being because it would be a temporary lead over Philadelphia. Even with a loss tonight, Philadelphia still controls their destiny in the NFC East. The Cowboys' tiebreaker is temporary. It is the division record or win percentage. Eagles have played one less game. So if they sweep the Giants, they would then take the lead back over. So it is temporary until like week 16, I think, from that perspective. But Dallas would jump to 2 for the time being. With the Lions also losing, they have a chance. They just need some help still. Number 9 player to watch. How about Tyler Biadasz? I've been kind of whelmed by him this year. Don't think he's played that great. The numbers have kind of gone in the wrong direction from a rate perspective. I would have hoped for better results. I think you missed him when he was out for the game, sure. He's not a bad player, don't get me wrong. But I think the overall results have not been as good, as I was hoping for with what we've seen, so far out of this team. I was hoping for just a little bit better results in terms of the just overall success rate, play, run blocking, all of it. I was hoping for the Tyler Biadasz breakout year. Hasn't been the case yet. Hasn't been the case. Number 8, DaRon Bland. Until the Seahawks game, the one time Bland got beat and it resulted in a big play was the perfect throw from Hurts to Devonta Smith. The issue is Bland did not play very well against the Seahawks last time we saw him play. Yes, he had the pick. That's great. Here are the numbers. Weeks 1 through 12. 30 catches, 341 yards, 1 TD, 9 explosive catches. So that's 20-plus yards. It's pretty good. That's going to be around 500-ish yards allowed. That's good results. And then not so great against Seattle. 8 catches, 169 yards, 2 TDs, and 4 explosive catches allowed. That's not great results. Had the late pick. I think the Cowboys saw Cam Taylor-Britt, who's kind of a similar build to Bland, totally shut down DK Metcalf. He did nothing in that game against the Bengals. Bland can do that. Didn't go very well. And then Lockett's a great route runner. Those are really great receivers. I understand why he didn't have the best game. Eagles also have really great receivers. I need better from Bland this week. All right, let's spam it, folks. F Chase, F Chugs in the comment section. A half hour to go until kick. Spam it right now. As I hydrate a little bit there. F Chase, who is our Eagles and Niners reports host here. And F Chugs as well. That's our noted Cowboys troll, who's a Raiders, Eagles, Texans, Houston fan or whatever. So F Chugs, F Chase in the comment section. I do see TK212 saying, for this game, as a Niners fan, I support you. It's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Niners fans would be cheering for Dallas. That's the smart way to go about it. Because it helps out their teams winning the division. You want the better win-loss team to lose. That just makes sense. Then after that, it's cheering against the Eagles and Cowboys each week. Which is fair. That's how it goes. Caden Pruitt. Have to go to sleep. Better wake up to good news. As a reminder, we will have a post-game show for you guys available on the channel. So you stick around and you will see that in the morning or late tonight if you want to stay up late and watch it. But if you just want to go to bed, watch it first thing in the morning, put the audio on or whatever while you're showering, perfect. Go for it. Thanks, Caden. Number 7 player to watch. How about Damone Clark? No Shaq Leonard. He's on the other side in this game. Clark has been, under the radar. He's going to have 100 tackles this season. He's at 79 already. 4 TFLs. You would have liked a little bit more. I think the issue is, and this is why, look, tackles in and of itself is not a great way to measure play. Where are your tackles coming? In what context are they coming? Is it downfield on catches? Is it 5 yards on a run play? Or is it at or near the line of scrimmage? Been a little bit of both for Clark. A lot of assisted tackles. There haven't been a bunch of splash plays we've noticed this year. Well, guess what? Hurts has been a bit banged up. He can run, though. Can still run pretty well. The Eagles can run the football. They didn't do it that great last time we played, but they can run the football. Got to have Clark step up. By the way, Shaq Leonard is active for Philadelphia. He is active tonight. We'll see how much he plays in this one. Here is our pregame Super Chat menu. $5. Every time you see a $5 Super Chat, I need you guys to spam F Chase, F Chugs, and or both of them in the comments section. $10, not that many entries so far, is 2 entries into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmets. The goal here has been a bit more positivity, right? We're gonna build up the defense after I tore them down pretty good last week, which I was justified in doing. But we'll be nicer this week. So $10 pregame specialty menu gets you 2 entries. And then 20 gets you 4, 30 gets you 6, on and on and on and on and on and up, right? The largest individual super chat, a turnover chain. Again, defense focus this week. We're going to build the defense up. We're going to be positive. Largest individual super chat right now. That is indeed Country Made Men. $20. Holiday season is here. We're doing eggnog shots, baby. If you want, and it is spiked eggnog to be clear. 15%? 15%. $20, I'll do 2 of them. $50 is 2 beer bongs, plus, of course, whatever the 10? Whatever raffle tickets are, 10. And $100. You would tie the turnover chain lead, so 101 to take it, or 100.01 to take it. You go in the Cowboys Beer Helmet of Honor, and I will chug 2 beers out of that. If you want to get me hammered pregame, that's the best way to go about it. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo Split the Pot raffle again. So $20 to enter. End of the game, the winner would take home half of it. Recent winners have gone $280 to Kenneth King. Let's see, what else did we have here? Just drop me down again. I hate when it does that. $430 to Remy Gordon. Just reset me. I hate when it does that. And then, where's that? $700 to Sharon Wolf previously. So $20 to enter at What Going Downey. $20. We'll have some fun. Devin, here's to the Gallup comeback game. I hope so. Don't force feed him and have, 7% completions be his way. Don't do it. Be better. But he's been on a lesser pitch count. Good results so far. Cowboy 85. On the Eagles defense, who you picking on this game? Bradley Roby / the linebackers in pass coverage, which in theory is a Lamb and Ferguson game. They're not really going to move, Slay or Bradbury, and they're just be aware of Kevin Byard. Good player still. Good player. $5, spam F Chase and F Chugs. Danny, like the damn video. Go Cowboys. I like it, Danny. Thank you very much. Almost 500 likes with almost 2,000 people watching. We should be able to get more. Keep the likes coming all game long. Dwayne Jackson. I thought Dallas retired Tony Dorsett's 33. No, they don't have that many numbers even uniformly retired. It's 8, it's 22. That's about it. 12 for Roger. Everything else is the Cowboys have too many Hall of Famers. If you're retiring Dorsett, you're retiring a lot of guys' numbers. 88 wouldn't have been used last 40 years. Like, it'd just be too many. Andres Yabarvo. I understand why you are building up the defense, but they still have to step up. Looking at you, Tank and Duran. Yeah, I agree. Tank remains awesome in run support. I would like some more pass rush success. He gets Lane Johnson, and not sure how much he'll do. Lane's awesome. Now, Tank's funny. I think, and Lane has asked, I said this before, 2 of his 5 players he hates facing the most are Tank and Micah. Tank makes it really hard on opposing offensive tackles. He makes life hard on him. He does. But I need some more splash plays there. A linebacker, one of my safeties do something. When was the last splash play by a safety? You know, I was hyping up Donovan Wilson, J-Ron Curse, Malik Hooker all year long. Where are y'all at? You made Wilson a captain the last time these two teams played. He had 1 tackle, 1 missed tackle. That is it. That is it. So, Andres, thank you. That's 2 raffle entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. Also put Wyatt Wolf into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. And put Anthony as well, Anthony R., into the 50-50 Venmo raffle. So we're up to 30 on that price, which will only rise since we still have 20-plus minutes to go until kickoff of this one. Abja Pawar, will CD be double today? At times. Maybe not full-on doubles, probably some bracket stuff. And try to make, Cooks beat Slay and Gallup or Tolbert beat Bradbury one-on-one. Not easy, but they'll try to do that, would be my guess, especially on third downs, I would say. All right, Jordan Ramirez. Over, under, 10 missed holds on Micah. I mean, probably over, right? They don't call holding that much. And Micah loves that rip move too. And the rip move also results in, when you go up and under like this, it looks like a hold. It's not. Now, that's not every play. There are plenty of holds that have not been called this year on Parsons. If you got 1 hold, give me 1 hold. Would be nice. Kind of doubt it happens, however. Another split the pot. Sharon Wolf is in. So that's up now to 40 is the raffle amount, which will continue to rise, I am sure, as we move forward. 40. Thank you, Sharon Wolf. All right, player to watch, number 6. How about Jake Ferguson? We had the super chat of, hey, where are you going to attack? Linebackers, nickels, safeties. Where Ferguson lines up. He's a slot player. He's tight end, right? I would like to get him going tonight. 46 grabs this year, 498 yards, and 5 scores. I think this could be a very big game out of Jake Ferguson. Now, I said that the last time these two teams played, and it really wasn't quite that way, although CeeDee Lamb went nuts, so, half of one, 6 of the other, half dozen of one, 6 of the other. It's fine. It's entertaining. I think he's played well. I think he's been a really great position for Schultz. Dak trusts him. That matters in that kind of safety valve role. Hope it continues. It's a favorable matchup for Jake Ferguson. All right, a super chat. Chris B, $2. Come on, Cowboys. Just win, baby. Make the week great. The Cowboys, by the way, cannot clinch a playoff spot this week. The other results did not happen, but a win this week and a win next week would pretty much do it. Maybe not officially, but it would essentially do it for them. So, Chris B, hope you're right, my friend. Put Timothy Ward into the 50-50 raffle. Timothy Ward is in. Remember, $20 on Venmo is the split the pot. $10 super chat is the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. That's 2 entries for the final 20 minutes of this game. By the way, the Ravens and the win, the Chiefs loss, big boosts for the number 1 seed. Also, 11 teams in the AFC would be the division lead in the NFC South. 11 teams. It's hilarious. All right, Cowboy 85. Over, under. We score 40 when scoring at home. You score 40, you should win. I'm going to go with under. But if you get to 30, you should still win this game. Low bar, if you score 30, you should win it every single game. I don't care how good or bad your defense is. You should win. You should win. Chris B, think Dan Quinn does what the Niners did and mostly rush 4? I always get a little bit early or scared when it is the post-game plan game, right? Niners, we gave them the game plan. We laid it out for them. Because the game plan isn't always repeatable. Team might have had a bad game, might have had a great game, missing a piece, had an extra piece this team does not have. I think they'll try. They typically do bring 4. I think they'll maybe try to disguise some looks more. And then maybe on early downs. They disguise them a bunch on third downs. They're a bit more static on early downs, though. Dance and Dak Prescott, $10 into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. That's 2 free entries, and we will give away another entry right now. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle spot. Now, I will say, it's up to producer Chris to pick. And you guys get mad at him sometimes, which is fine.
Everybody thinks it's rigged. It's not rigged.
Whoever comments the most, and there's, 2,000 people watching, got to comment a lot in the next 40 seconds. We shall see what happens here. They're showing preview trailers, which I find sometimes annoying. Keep the comments coming, 20 more seconds. And we will let producer Chris pick the free entry spot. There's a lot of comments in there, as there should be. It's tough, we know, but it's your chance. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Producer Chris, who gets the free entry?
It's going to go to Diego Garcia.
All right, Diego Garcia. The proprietary data scraper does not work the way it used to in terms of grabbing all the comments at once to see who's winning. Works more of less names, more of the comments itself, unfortunately. So, Diego, congrats. Don't worry. We will do that once a quarter. So more chances to enter the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle, plus $10 for the next 16 minutes. Gets you 2 entries. Once the game begins, $10 only gets you 1. It's the special cost pregame. Next players to watch. Any safety. Give me any safety. I don't care if it's Wanye Thomas, Israel Mukuamu, probably not going to be those 2 guys, Jaron Kearse, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker. I need plays. I need splash impact plays that I have not seen this season. And haven't seen, it feels like in 2 months, right? You need those safeties who you have now paid. None of them are on cheap deals anymore. You just need to make plays. Jaron Kearse, heart and soul of the team to an extent, right? He's a big vocal, emotional leader on that defense. Make a big play for me. Donovan Wilson was a splash play machine last year. Where's he been this season? When was the last impact play by Dono? I know he's coming back from injury. Where is he? Malik Hooker has been good this season. He has been. But he's been as a back-end support role. Designed to be the last man standing. Mostly has been fine. Doesn't miss many tackles. But where are the splash plays, right? I'm not paying to be fine. I'm paying to be good. So go be better. All right. Name a player who you need to see step up against the Eagles. We did not have another. There were no Dak in this part of the country. We did that earlier. It's obvious Dak needs to step up. Maybe a less big name. Who do you need to see step up? Diego says Deron Bland. Anders is poking fun at you, saying it's rigged. Brandon Cooks, it's a good one. Terrence Steele, Gilmore, Osa, Odigizua, Steele, Gilmore, Bland, I think that's Gilmore, not Gallimore. I'm not sure. Mozzie Smith. I like it. Steele. People are now spamming rigged. I think next time everyone should spam rigged. It'd be funny. Rashawn Evans has not played that much. Been Bell and Clark. D-line. The safety room. Parsons. Lawrence. Pollard. Ferguson. Tony. Someone beyond Dak. Okay. Dwayne Jackson. $5. Everyone spam F Chase, F Chugs. If the Cowboys win tonight and next week, will Dallas rest players for injuries or play for seeding? Seeding. You win the next 2 games, you're in the mix for the number 1 seed in a bye and the division. And you play better at home than you do on the road. You've got to play to win the games. So they will not rest until their seed is locked in. You know, they win tonight, they become the 2 seed. They still need help from the Niners and Eagles to be more than that. But they have a chance. That's $5. Everyone spam F Chase and F Chugs in the comments. Lone Wolf. If you make the Super Bowl, who do you want to play? I don't care. Give me anybody. I'm there. I assume I'm playing a great team no matter what. It's like, I can't pick the Patriots, you know? Like, I'll play who I play and be pumped I'm there and nervous that I'm there. Elite 360. I cannot wait for this Cowboys style win. This just screams cardiac cowboy football game to me. Right? Doesn't it feel that way? Feels like a cardiac cowboy game. Or it's going to be stressful. It's going to come down to the wire. It'll be a great game. Hopefully it's not a ref show again. But I just feel like it's going to be a tight, hard-fought football game when it's all said and done. All right, player to watch number 4, Tony Pollard, the running back. His numbers have been better as of late. Is now up over 4 yards per carry. It's not really saying that much. It's a low bar. But the ground game is just barely managed to improve a little bit. They've added some wrinkles. They've got some more outside stuff. They've just basically taken some of the playbook from the Niners of like, we're going to do the inside toss play. It's helpful. It's very helpful. So I don't know how much they'll try to run it. When they do, got to have success. Smart teams are going to put shell coverage across the board on you. That is smart. 2 eye safeties, corners playing back deep too, and leave it short, no explosive plays, and dare them to run the football. Will the Cowboys successfully run it? They have not run that in the past very well. It's been a big problem for them under the radar. We'll see how it goes. Super Chat's coming in here. And a $20 50-50 raffle from Jose Herrera. So Jose is in to our split the pot. What are we up to now? 60 is the number that will continue to rise, I am sure. Got you covered, Jose. And McGiggles, $10, 2 entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. You know, we've got 10-ish minutes to go here. So in honor of 10 minutes, we will make, moving forward, the $10 3 entries. So special offer, next 10 minutes only, $10 is 3 entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. Castro Leonel? Go Cowboys! From a Niners fan. The Niners are cheering for Dallas to win tonight. Makes sense for them. We shall see if it happens or not. It's going to be a tight, hard-fought game. I have to go all the way down to the wire. Oh, no. Are they all picking the Cowboys? I don't like this. I don't like it when everyone picks them. I don't like it. I think they all just picked Dallas on NBC. Oh, Garrett picked the Eagles? Perfect. Great. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Someone's got to go Eagles because when it's the screenshot of all pick the same team, that team always loses. All right, Stu, how do we ever beat the Niners? Run the football more effectively. Don't turn the football over. Find ways to create explosive plays. Much easier said than done. That's how you do it. Xavier Worthy-Burner, at this game, it is electric. Let Dak cook. Thank you, Xavier Worthy-Burner. I appreciate that. And Lone Wolf says Garrett's a fraud. Said the Eagles win. That's fine. Somebody needed to pick Philadelphia. Someone needs to. Because if it's going to Cowboys, ooh, it's bad. That team always loses. So I'm glad Garrett took one for the team. That's the way I'm going to view it. So thank you, Jason. Haven't said that in a long time. I wasn't paying full attention there, but anyway. Dream Crusher, $10. Go Cowboys. That's 3 entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. 3 entries. Every $10 for the next 8 minutes gets you 3. And DC for life, 0404, $20 says 6 entries. You got it. I'll do an eggnog shot too. We got this. We play better home and we owe the Eagles 1. Last week, Cowboys defense got -3 points. Hope they can make up for last week. I lost Herbert, Jefferson, and Jacobs. Oh, no. I lost Jefferson as well. My opponent lost Herbert. I appreciate that. Cheers. And I feel your pain. Sip this. All right, Lone Wolf. To be fair, he's always been a fraud. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, we got some Enmos here too. Stand by. 2 50-50 raffles. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo, 1 each. And Robert Booth, 50-50 raffle, has requested the Santa from Kenya for the race. Do we have Santas or is it just elves? There are Santas? Okay. We will try, Robert. I think it's all randomized, but we will try, my friend. Brian, $20, 6 entries. Hey, Tom, glad you're back from vacation. How was it? It was good. It wasn't as hot as it was last time, which actually, makes me feel better. I don't get quite as overheated and burnt and just a little bit of tan. Not too bad. Or take off the watch. A little tan. Nothing too bad. Here's to everyone in the room. Grab a shot and yell at the top of your lungs. How about them Cowboys? Cry, Eagles, cry. Shot time for Brian. Everyone spam, how about them Cowboys in the comments. Cheers to you, my friend. 3 more entries for Dancing Dak Prescott. Love the jerseys the Cowboys are in. They're in the icy whites. I don't think they've lost in those yet. Knock on wood. Dwayne Jackson, who is our likely opponent in the wild card round. Whoever wins the NFC South. So the Saints, I think? I don't know. We'll find out. Andres Yabarvo. These are the entries for my husband, James. Go Cowboys. So 3 helmet entries for James Yabarvo. And then 3 more entries for Dream Crusher. Thank you, Dream Crusher. I appreciate that. I'm going to sip some more water here. We'll put Marcus Montez, so Marcus M, into the 50-50 raffle as well. So we're getting going on that front. Again, you don't know what you're doing here. 5 minutes to go. $10, 3 entries for a signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. That's 3 entries. That offer ends at kickoff. Becomes just 1 entry. The 50-50 split the pot will go all the way through kickoff. Just simple $20 to enter. What are we up to right now? 100? 100 is the take home right now. 100. So we'll see how that all plays out from that perspective. All right, $20 to enter. The 50-50 split the pot. $20 winner right now would take home 100. Lone Wolf, do you ever think about how things would have ended if we had just promoted Sean Payton? Here's my issue with that. Sean Payton left to coach the Saints in 2006. That was his first year as the Saints head coach. But remember, Bill Parcells did not leave at that point. Bill Parcells stuck around. And he was in the playoffs that year. So you are not going to, fire Bill Parcells at that point. So that the timing didn't work. You were off by a year. If it had been one more year, I think Sean would have been the guy. And they tried to get him to stay, but the Saints got him, and it is how it is. But I don't think about it that much because they were never going to. Kevin says, boys lose 37-34 to the Eagles, includes the 12th man and the refs. Jeffrey, would you draft Dallas Turner if he fell to us? I'd be down. I think that's in a not great defensive class. I think Turner's a good one. Maybe not a full first-round grade, but you'll be in the 20s or 30s, knock on wood. So, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it. Also, $5, spam F Chase, F Chugs in the comments section. Number 3, DeMarcus Lawrence. This is the key players to watch. Look, he's been a great run defender. I would just like a few more splash plays. That's what I'm looking for. A few more splash plays. Give me a strip sack on Hurts. Be a great time for it. Will the Dallas Cowboys cover the spread against Philly? 3.5 is the spread. Will they win by 4? Y for yes, N for no in the comments section. Number 2, C.D. Lamb. I would expect a big-time game from Lamb. He is already up to 1,000 yards with 7 scores. He is on pace, emphasis on the pace, to set the single-season marks in catches and yards for the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know about you, I think that's pretty darn good. Dwayne Jackson, $5. Let's pluck the feathers of the Philadelphia Pigeons. Go Cowboys. That's $5. Spam F Chase, F Chugs in the comments section. Duncan, I went golfing, got my first ever par, shot 109, been golfing about 3 months. A good sign for a win today. Let's go Cowboys. UConn owns North Carolina this year. Thank you, Duncan. Congrats on your first par. I know how exciting that is. Cheers to you, my friend. Dream Crusher has Dallas winning 34-13. Lone Wolf, making sure I got my 10. Yes, you did. 310. Duncan also got his 10. And everyone else who's done those, including Blood Slinger. Go Cowboys. Put me in. Last call. $10 super chat. 3 entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet giveaway. So Chocolate Girl, you are in as well. I will say it's going to have to be the normal duck race for this. That one goes up to 1,000. The others cap out at 100. I think we're already past 100 on the entries. Or at least close to it. 71. So we'll probably get there. Bloodslinger, Chocolate Girl, got you guys covered. Number 1 player to watch, Micah Parsons. It's his flu game, isn't it? There it is. Let's hope he plays well. Steps up, gets some pressures, gets some sacks. He's been great this year. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. A 20% pressure rate is unbelievable. Every 5th rep, you're getting a pressure. Just doesn't happen. Straight up, does not happen. Sharon Wolf, let's go Cowboys. 3 entries. We did verbalize Chocolate Girl. You've heard, right? Chocolate Girl's entries from previously? Correct. Up to 74, I think. Entries here. So final calls. They're doing some Bryce Harper stuff, which is kind of a weird pregame focal point since, this is football, but I digress. Last call, $10. 3 entries into the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. Fletcher Cox called tails for Philly. It was tails. The Cowboys will start with the ball on offense. Everyone do me a favor. Spam DAL in the comment section and make your presence known. The more DALs we get, the more likely it is the Cowboys come out on top in what could be a fantastic football game. Hopefully should be. Sunday Night Football. Cowboys, Eagles. Winner takes the lead in the NFC East for now. Foxtrot Gaming, you're in. Oh, he's got a big parlay here. He needs Pollard touchdown, over for points, and Dak over 300 passing yards to turn 300 into 3,800. Well, we will track that tonight for you, Foxtrot Gaming. I got you, my friend. Alex Mack, Andres Yabarvo. I appreciate your joke there. I'm not good at golf. What's my handicap? I say quadriplegic. That's almost too mean. Robert Starkey into the 50-50 raffle. Should be up to 110? 110. 110 to take home right now. Kickoff set to begin momentarily. Looks like a lot of Cowboys fans in there. Micah getting some early oxygen. Keep an eye on Micah's flu-like symptoms tonight. Cowboys the 5 seed. A win would make them the 2 seed. Niners the 1 seed. Eagles the 5 seed for the time being. Eagles would be able to take it back next time they play the Giants, assuming both teams keep winning games. So Jake Elliott, 80% touchback rate. Kevontae Turpin, back for the return. From the 35, we are underway on Sunday Night Football. Turpin will bring it out from 5 yards deep in his own end zone up the left side. Turpin gets loose, 20, stutters, and taken down at the 24-yard line. So not bad. About the same difference there. Nikita and Frankie, we will count them. 3 entries each. 3 entries. Dwayne, how much better will the refs be? Let's find out. Gallup, Cooks, Lamb, Fergie, Pollard to the right of Prescott. They're going to do cheat motion with Cooks. Play action for Prescott. Going to flush left. Finds Pollard. Pollard spins and gets 5, almost 6. Dak did not trust his protection there, even though it was fine. He spun quick. 2nd and 4. Frankie, 4 times saying this. Cowboys going undefeated for the rest of the season. The $10 entries, now 1 entry for the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. Pollard going to motion out wide. Empty personnel. They gave him 6, by the way. Prescott. Screen to Pollard. Pollard is going to cut it up. Get the first down. Oh, in a terrible spot. They marked him short. So 3rd and 1. Pollard, I thought, clearly got the first down. They're going to go empty on 3rd and 1. Draw play? Turpin in motion. Hands it to Turpin. First down and more. 40, 45, 50, 45 out of bounds. First down, Turpin. Type in your ones. Reverse to Turpin, picks up a huge gain. Double team Reddick, get to the edge. Great block downfield by Pollard to spring him. A gain of 22. Dak just changed the play. He's under center now. Eagles showing blitzes. Hands off to Pollard. Pollard breaks an arm tackle. Gets the first down. Type in your ones again. Just keep them coming. I think that was duo, but by the way. Great blocking up front. Nice run by Tony Pollard. Kevin Byard, I think that was a Byard arm tackle. Could not bring him down. Bryce Swain, we got you. $10. 3 tight ends on the field here. They're going to motion Hendershot wide. Hand off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get maybe 2. I don't love going heavy personnel there for Rico, but 2nd down and 8 now, we'll say. See what they dial up. Dowdle stays in the football game here. William G. into our 50-50 raffle. Prescott. Hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get, I think, a half-yard shy. 3rd and short again. Last time they ran a jet sweep out of empty to Turpin. Dowdle stays in. Dustin B, 100 in the 50-50 raffle. 100. Spam Dustin. 5 entries. Dak sneaks and gets it. 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those ones. Schoonmaker and Reddick John. Dustin B. What are you up to now on that? 220? 170. I can't do math. Wow, that's embarrassing. 170. 1st down, Cowboys and Prescott. From the 21. Lipke checks in the football game at fullback. Play action. Prescott. Downfield. Lamb caught it. Was he in? No. Man, that would have been something. No spacing allowed from Darius Slay, and Lamb almost got his feet in anyway. Dak put it on the money. That's just better coverage. Ty C. Yeah, here we go. Need a TD. That's an entry. 2nd and 10 from the 21. Trips left. 2 tight ends included. Prescott drops back, pumps, throws to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 8 or 9 of it. A lot of Tony Pollard early in this game getting involved in the passing game. That's a gain of 8, they will say. 3rd and 2. Type in your 3s. In the Prize Picks Red Zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. 3rd, and it's 2. It's 2 to go. Ferguson in motion. Prescott against the 4-man front. It's a light box. He drops back to pass. Prescott looking, dancing, rolling left, throwing. Lamb! He's in! Oh, there's a flag! It's going to be on Dallas. Wait a minute. No foul! Touchdown Cowboys! Spam TD! Lamb and Dak deliver! It's going on my Twitter! Dak goes through 3-4 reads there, rolls left, and finds Lamb. Let's go. What an opening drive by the Dallas Cowboys offense. Brandon Aubrey on for the extra point now. 7-0. 5-ish minute drive. 4 of 5 for 30 yards and a score from Prescott. Turpin, 1 carry, 22 yards. Pollard, 1 carry, 11 yards. Dowdle, 2 carries, 9 yards. What a drive, what a drive, what a drive. Give John Williams another 50-50 Venmo entry. He should have 2 now, I believe. 7-0 Cowboys. Dak to Lamb. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. John did 10 for the other entry, so that's 1 for the 50-50. Thank you. Good catch. Thank you. Cowboys up 7-0. Today's show made possible by Rocket Money. It is 2023, almost 2024, and we don't buy things anymore. We subscribe to them for like everything. You guys seen the bacon subscriptions? I don't get it. It's weird. Razors, which I just like to keep the beard. It's not my thing. Fitness programs, pet food. I actually do find that one valuable. The pet food ones I think are actually pretty good. But it is easy to lose track of what you're actually subscribed to and all that good stuff, and you're paying for stuff you don't need anymore or whatever. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, helps lower your bills, all in one place. Rocket Money can help negotiate to lower your bills for you by up to 20%. All you do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Over 5 million users and counting. Rocket Money has helped customers average $720 a year, with $1 billion in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and monitor your spending the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. We appreciate Rocket Money sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. I was watching the replay here. I don't know where they would have called the holding. Maybe on Tyler Smith, but he lets go pretty quickly. So I think picking up the flag was the right one. Kickoff coming up here. Aubrey rocking the right foot black shoe, left foot white shoe. Doinked it off the upright. It's good. That should be worth points. I think kickoffs to the upright should be worth points. No particular reason why that one right there, but I stand by it. Also, my prize picks, 3 of 3 this week. 1 drive, Lamb scores. Michael, Town looks like his old self. Best left tackle in the league. Been great. Mike is out there as well on 1st and 10. A.J. Brown on Gilmore. Tank is standing up. Hurts. Hands off to Swift. Swift will run and get 3 or 4. Byron Joe David, the officiating crew, 7-0 officiating Eagles games. But they've been better about calling flags against home teams, or not against home teams. We'll see. Lone Wolf, how many should it be worth? I don't know. 2? 1? Anything? I don't know. Hurts on 2nd and 6 in the shotgun. It's a light box to the right side. Now they're going to motion Swift to the right. Quarterback draw. All the space in the world for Hurts. He gets to the 40. You got to know that look is coming. When you have that box, you know they're going to run that play. Look at this. There's one guy in the box, and he goes left. There's nobody there. That's too easy. That's a bad matchup for the Cowboys defense. That is the easiest yards. It's just like the Bills play. There's nobody there. All right, 1st and 10 from the 40. Hurts again and empty. It's a pass play this time. With time, now under pressure, flag comes out. Hurts throws, incomplete. Is this going to be a holding? Nope, hands to the face on Micah. So hands to the face on Micah Parsons, free first down. Yeah, he basically took Johnson's helmet off him. They're going to call it. Johnson can't even see. They're just that's a flag. No way around it. So 1st and 10 from the 45. You guys know I have no love of the refs, but Bland on Smith, Gilmore on Brown, by the way. 5-man front, Hurts looking right. Throws downfield to Brown. Overshoots him, incomplete. Solid coverage by Gilmore. Perfect throw would have delivered it, but it's tough. 2nd and 10. Brown's faster than Gilmore. Some hand fighting. Let the boys play. Graze the fingertips. 2nd and 10 now for Philly. Ball at the Eagles' 45. Swift in motion. Hurts looking left. Now over the middle. Caught by Goddard at the first down marker. Believe it'll be a first to the Cowboys' 45. Beat Donovan Wilson there. Wilson couldn't close in time as the deep safety in zone coverage. Just a little deep dig, 10-yard dig to Goddard. Right at the marker. 1st and 10 Eagles now. From the 45. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off up the middle. That's a gain of 4. Boston Scott. So 2nd and 6 here coming up. Goddard, Smith. That was, I think, it is Jack Stoll. He's still on the team. 2 tight ends out there for Philly. Swift the lone back. 2nd and 6. Hurts under center. Motion. Now back to the right side. And did they get Lane Johnson on a false start? They did. I just saw Micah, and I think that was Osa pointing at Johnson. False start. 2nd and 11. That was not the normal little early jump slide he does. He times the snap. I think he just flinched. By the way, Lane Johnson's nose is bleeding profusely after the hands to the face call. Yeah, I mean, it's about as obvious as you'll get there. They have to call that. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3. Cowboys now dropping players. 1, the snap comes. Hurts over the middle. Caught by Smith. Ball pops out. He held on to it. It's going to be a catch or no. Incomplete. Did not maintain it. 3rd down. Type in your 3s. 6:41 to go. B to block the bots. Yeah, great job by Marquise Bell and Damone Clark to lay some lumber there. Never had it. 3rd and 11. Cowboys love to show double A-gap pressure here. Will they bring it or drop it? They're not going to show it. They're shuffling players around. Curse and Clark barking out signals to each other. Play clock's at 0. Delay a game. False start. It's got to be on Philly. False start on the Eagles. It's either delay a game or a false start. You know, Mailata did time the snap count. You know, they both moved at the same time, but Armstrong's not in the zone at that point. 3rd and 16, you got to stop them here. There's no excuse for letting Philly get a first down here. You must stop them. 4-man front. Hurts with some time, stepping up, throwing, wide open Devonta Smith. Come on. Unacceptable. 1st and 10 at the 21 now. Hurts, RPO, wide open. Goddard cuts it up. This is probably going to be illegal man or PI downfield. That has been a point of emphasis lately, I've noticed. But he's blocking before the pass comes. Pass interference on Philly. Back him up. Yeah, they called it on A.J. Brown. So they run the pick play here. And the issue is he's just going, he's not trying to run a route there. No, he's not, Chris. He jumps right into him. He's not trying to get out of the way. He runs into him. That's the whole point of the play. It's fine. 1st and 10. Back now at the 31-yard line. Fake cheat motion. Swift left of Hurts. Hurts. Keeper. Up the middle. Big gain. Ball came out. Donovan Wilson got it. Donovan Wilson recovers. Eagles stays down. Cowboys football will go to review. Donovan Wilson, the safety, makes a play. Ball's out. Oh, I think the ball's out. I couldn't tell from that angle. Wilson ripped it out and recovered it. I could not tell on that replay if it was out or not. Career high in picks and fumbles lost for Hurts this year. Wow, that's shocking. Replay. Ball's out. That's out, baby. Donovan Wilson. How long have I been waiting for a safety to make a play? Going on my Twitter right now, the highlight. Donovan Wilson forces the fumble and recovers it. The turnover chain. See? Positivity. Big play right there by the Cowboys defense. It's a long drive by Philly. It's an 8-play, 54-yard drive. It took almost 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Dallas will take over. Massive Matt into our Trayvon Diggs signed mini helmet raffle with his $10 super chat. Crazy how turnovers don't matter all of a sudden with Hurts, but matter with fluky ones by Dak last year. Go figure, right? I saw the comparison sheet that showed total touchdowns by Hurts and Dak, but only interceptions, ignoring the fumbles. Because apparently fumbles don't matter for turnovers, right? It's annoying. It is annoying. It should be a little bit more like this current conference we've had of like, hey, turnovers are fine if you score a bunch of points, which is what the Cowboys did last year with Dak, what the Bills did with Allen this year. But the whole, like, it only applies that way to some quarterbacks is super, super annoying to me. Very unfair. Chris B says, let's go, but still can you get a 3rd and 16. I agree. Can't do it. You know, they should have had to punt. I'll take it. You know, could have easily been 1st and goal at the 7. So, ref show favors Dallas so far. Although I think they've, for the most part, been the correct calls. Like the hands to the face, hands to the face. You know, the holding flag they picked up, I didn't see any holding. All right, another 50-50 raffle entry. William G., same one as previously, is in. So William G. has 2. So 1st and 10 Dallas now. Ball at their own 21. Lamb jumped. Man, they almost didn't call it. He jumped. He did a little flinch. It's a false start. Right call. 5 yards, back him up. 1st and 15 now, ball at their own 16. Maybe they could have called the hold on Tyler Smith, but in the frame. All right. 1st and 15. Nice to have one go your way for once. Prescott drops back, under pressure, throwing, caught by a sliding Lamb to the 22-ish. So 2nd and 9 now. B to block the bots. 5.5 to go in the first quarter. 7-0 Dallas leads. Prescott drops back. Under some pressure. Pumping, looking, throwing off balance to Cooks. Can't make the catch. Good coverage by Darius Slay. 3rd and a long 9 now. You know, quarterback has been nails on 3rd downs this year, but 3rd and 9 is tough. Eagles are covering well early. First guy's not open that much. Great coverage by Slay. Got his head around, broke it up. It's a good play. Almost picked that too. That's a great play by Slay. Saves the corner top, got to throw it short. All right. 3rd and 9. Got to get to the 31. Ball at the 22. Eagles show blitz and drop it. Prescott downfield. Lamb makes the grab into the 47. First down. Spam your 88s. Dak and Lamb are too good. Lamb in the slot against Bradley Roby. Little slanting out. Post corner route, we'll call it. Big pickup. Ball to the 48. Lamb's at 45 yards already tonight. Dowdle in the football game. He gets the handoff. Dowdle up the middle, left side is going to get 2, maybe 3. I think it should be a gain of 2 to midfield. 2nd and 8 as Dowdle will check out of the football game now. 2nd down. Run game's been a little bit better today. The Turpin chunk play helps you. Lipke in the game with Gallup, Ferguson, Pollard, and Tolbert. That is a run receiver I've ever seen before. That screams run. It is. Pollard up the middle is going to get 6-ish. 3rd and short. I might do my quarterback read option play here. 3rd and short. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the first quarter here. Play clock at 20. I'd love them to show me the game. Like, I don't need all these zoom in stuff here. Tight personnel. This is such a light box. Prescott pump screen. Downfield. Through the hands of Gallup. It was high, but it should have been caught. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Maybe 60-40 Dak Gallup. Flip it maybe. Dak was open. Or Gallup had Dak. Just I would love to see a replay to get a better view of whose fault it was. They will go for it on 4th and 2. Lamb, Cooks, Ferguson, Gallup, Pollard, Prescott, Eagles, double-A gap pressure. Will they bring it or no? They're going to drop it. Draw. Pollard gets the first down. That is such, Dak might have checked in, I'm not sure. That is such a tough thing to do mentally. You're lined up, and you see 6 guys up front. 2 guys where you want to run the football, and you go, they're going to drop off. Let's run that ball. And they did. They could have gotten Smith with a hold, by the way. 1st and 10, Lipke in motion at the Eagles' 40 now. Prescott hands it off to Pollard. Pollard breaks an arm tackle. 1st down and more. 30, 23. But a flag. This one might be the hold. Yep. Holding on Terrence Steele. Let's see the replay. Outside the frame. Right there. I think it's because he was right there, because he would have made the play without. I think that's why they threw it. I get it. 1st and 20. Prescott tipped in the air, incomplete. So 2nd and 20 from midfield now. Long way to go. Who else but Fletcher Cox again? Got his big mitts up on it. Wanted to go to Tolbert. 2nd and 20. From midfield after the hold. Stunted a drive. Got him a 1st down. Draw to Dowdle. Dowdle cuts it up left side. Dowdle is going to get only 3. 3rd and 17. You know, the Eagles got one of these. Can you get one? Let's put Lisa B into the 50-50 raffle. Lisa B. Got you covered, Lisa. 200 is the amount right now. Maybe a 30% chance here. That's too much. 5%. Eagles bring 4. Prescott, that might have been a hold. Incomplete. And a flag comes out. I don't know about that one, Jim. Dan G. 2 entries into the helmet from Venmo. Yeah. Wow. DPI on the Eagles. You know, I think Gallup's inability to come back on routes. First and 10. Ball at the 32. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Play action pass. Looking, scrambling, running. Prescott 1st down. Flag comes out to the 15. This will be holding. It's going to be holding on Tyler Smith. This is such a ref show already. By the way, that's not holding. That's not holding. It looks like it, but it's not. Turns into a ref show. All right. So it is now 2nd and 20 from the Eagles' 42. Flags. Sorry, 1st and 20. Prescott, high again to Ferguson. That one's on Dak. Too much mustard on top of it. Missed him high. 2nd and 20 now from the 42. We are up to 4 flags on each team. 35 yards for Philly, 30 for Dallas. It's always a ref show in prime time, folks. It's a matter of which way it goes. Minutes ago in the first quarter, 2nd and 20. Prescott drops back under some pressure. Downfield, batted incomplete. Nicholas Morrow was right there. I don't think Dak ever saw him. 3rd and 20 with a minute to go in the quarter. Here's the replay. Yeah, Dak never saw Morrow. That was almost a disaster. He never saw him. 3rd and 20. Would be like a 59-yard try here. Can you get a couple? Prescott. Downfield. Through the hands of Turpin, incomplete. Good coverage by Kevin Byard. It was an ugly drive because there were just so many flags. That's just not entertaining football. All right, Brandon Aubrey. They're going to try a 60-yarder here. Ball is on the top of the star. From 60. Good snap. Good hold. Aubrey, does it have the distance? Yes, it does. That was good from 65 at minimum. Drills it. 10-0, Dallas leads. He hammered it. Let's go, Brandon, in the comments. That was good. I missed the good from distance from NBC. I missed that. Brandon Aubrey drills a 60-yarder. Brandon, I'm going to tweet it out. Brandon Aubrey is trying very hard to become a person. I'm putting the highlight up there. You guys wanted to cut him in training camp. I remember. 60-yarder. Aubrey fantasy owners rejoice. That's 6 points right there. LGB, let's go, Brandon. Massive Matt says Brandon Aubrey's a human, Tom. He's getting there. Have we done the first quarter entry? Or no? We haven't done it yet? All right. Whoever comments, oh my God, my voice is gone. I'm going to get more water here. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds, bots not included, gets a free entry into our Trayvon Diggs signed mini helmet raffle. Right now, $10 gets you one entry. Whoever comments the most gets an entry. I'm going to get water real quick for me. Yeah. And then kind of sprint back, and then we'll have you count it. Whoever comments the most gets that free entry. It will be up to producer Chris to decide. Chris says spam rigged. I'll shout out Chris B, super chat. Brandon is money. Think Dak's a little hyped early? Yeah, he is. Been off a bit. 6 of 13, 62 yards. Eagles have played good defense, I thought, so far. They've made some contested stuff. I think you've maybe gone a little bit heavy on the Gallup targets. You know, they had the PI and the other one. A little much for me. 2 PIs, I guess, on. No, just the one to Gallup, but still. A little much. A little much. Settle in. Been some throwaways. The Lamb targets have been good. Keep doing those. But yeah, I do think he's a little bit hyped early. Which, get him hit once. Get him hit once, he'll settle down. Run the read option Next play. Andres Ibarvo. Aubrey's is in a Pinocchio costume saying, "I'm a real boy." Kicks away, touchback. All right. All right, producer Chris. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who gets the entry?
That one was really tough. Nobody really caught my eye. But we're going to go with Rakevius Williams.
Okay. So Eagles football at their own 25. Got that draw up the left side. Hurts play action pass. Screen to Goddard. Williams read it well, but still gives up 5, 6 yards on that one. Couldn't quite get his arms around Goddard in time. Good play design by Philly. Goddard picks up 6. The Eagles have to run at least one more play here. 2nd and 4 for Philadelphia. Tight B to block the bots. Gerard Bird, $10. Oh, I probably did it wrong again. Jared Bird. It's Jared Bird, isn't it? It's Jared, isn't it? I'm sorry. I wrote it down at one point, but then I lost it. GB. Handoff to Swift. Got half of it. So 3rd and 2 coming up here for Philly when we come back in the first half. I'm pretty sure it's Jared Bird. But now I don't trust myself. $10 says, bro, Brandon Aubrey's got that dog in him. DC for life. Stop messing up my name. We've been doing this for like 2 years now. Yeah.
You said that and you still did it.
And I did it before I even got to that part of the comment. So yeah, that's on me. Sorry, Mr. Bird. I'll call him Mr. Bird with some respect there. 3rd and 2 is coming up here for the Eagles. They have had 5 runs for 31 yards. Jalen Hurts has done the damage on those. A 10-yard carry and an 11-yard carry, although he did fumble on one of them. He's 3 of 5 for 46 yards, so good results. Mark wants an update. Cowboys up 10-0. Ref show so far. You know, Lamb had the touchdown catch on the opening drive. First quarter had 8 flags, 4 on each team, 35 yards and 30 yards, and ref show. What are you going to do? There was a series of plays on that last drive where it was Tony Pollard picks up 18 yards, holding, incomplete 3 yards, incomplete defensive pass interference. Dak picks up 15 to get in the red zone, holding. So, ref show, folks. Ref show. Mark, you have to answer honestly, or you can top with the, or sorry, from Sam. I was going to do the one. Or you can start with the tortilla. Is Brandon Aubrey a person? So far, Brandon Aubrey is a person. But you guys still kind of misunderstand the whole purpose of the bit. It's that you should not invest in kickers. It's like running backs don't matter. Obviously, they do at least a little bit, but they don't matter as much. No, kickers don't matter as much. He has been awesome. He has been nails. I also know how you guys are. The first missed kick, you're going to scream for him to be cut. Maybe this is the second or third missed kick. But he has been the best kicker in football this season. It's very, very impressive. I love what I've seen so far. So far, yes. It's also been, 13 games. Small sample size. 3rd and short coming up here.
Someone said Brandon Aubrey for NBC.
Special teams player of the year. 3rd and 2. Orbit motion with Olamide Zaccheaus. He's in the backfield. Hurts keeps it. Scrambling, throwing. Incomplete. Malik Hooker breaks it up. Big play by Hooker. 4th and 2. They're going to punt. They're going to punt. Devonta Smith got behind Deron Bland on a little double secondary move. Malik Hooker read it so well and broke it up, though. Gainwell, not Zacchaeus. That makes more sense. Gainwell. Tank got the pressure, too, by the way. Be alert for the fake. Braden Mann. Turpin's back deep. Snap. It's a fake! Wide open! What did I just say? What did I just say? Fake punt, first down for the Eagles to the Cowboys' 39-yard line. Braden Mann to Olamide Zacchaeus. You got Jalen Tolbert, who's not a coverage guy, as a receiver. What did I say? Lone Wolf, safeties making plays tonight. Hurts, handoff to Swift, nothing there. Osa Odigizua, a loss of 4. Spam TFL. Brandon LaValle into our side. Trayvon Diggs, mini helmet raffle, $10 to enter. Calling it right now. If the Dallas wins, there'll be the refs rob the Eagles. I don't think it will be, because the Eagles have had some beneficiary calls in other games this year. Mario P, it's the sticker. Hippo character applauds while snouting in approval, saying good game. 2nd and 14. Swift in orbit motion. Hurts looking right. Downfield. Caught at about the 35-ish. So 3rd down. Spam your 3s. Everyone spam F Chugs in the comment section. Says you love to see it. I do love to see a 10-0 Cowboys lead. I agree, Jeremy. Andres Yabarvo was watching Chase and Chugs for a bit. They were ahead by several seconds. It felt like I was cheating. Happy to have you back, Andres. Go type in F Chase, F Chugs over there. Mark, that play showed Eagles are scared and desperate. Aloha. It worked, though. 3rd and 5. Got to get a stop here. And keep them more than a yard out. Hurts against the blitz. Steps up. Bomb! Off the hands of Brown. Incomplete. I don't know if J-Ron Curse kind of got his arms up in the sight line, but it's not caught. Wow, that is, I don't think he would be able to get his feet in anyway, but that is right through the belly of A.J. Brown. He only would have gotten 1 foot in. Jake Elliott, also a good kicker, from 52 yards now. From the right hash. Kick is on its way and squeezes in 10-3. So the fake punt gets the Eagles 3 points on the field goal. 8 plays, 41 yards after a 13-play, 37-yard drive for Dallas with penalties galore. FPHI in the comments. And B to block the bots. Dallas up 10-3. Perhaps we can settle in a bit here with some less ref showness on both sides, to be clear. Chris B says, damn fake punt. Dude was wide open. He was. Apparently, Todd Archer said something to John Machota of like, seemed like an obvious time for the fake punt there. I called it. Now I'm like 1 for 5 on saying be alert for the fake, but still. All right, folks, today's Super Chat menu. $5. Every time you see a $5 Super Chat, you guys have to spam F Chase and or F Chugs in the comments section. $10 is a raffle ticket entry into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. $10 gets you one entry. $20 is an eggnog shot. I actually like eggnog, so it's fun. $50 is a beer bong. We'll chug one of those. $100, you go in the Cowboys beer helmet of honor, and the largest individual super chat tonight does get a sign, or gets the the turnover chain. Largest individual right now is 100 from Country Made Man. So 101 penny would take the lead right now. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter that. At What Going Downey? What are we up to right now?
200, I think.
200? Sounds right. 200 is the tentative take-home. That will rise, I suspect, as the game goes along. So at What Going Downey, $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Jeremy Chugs is still paying his rent. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Everyone spam F Chugs in the comments section. Timmy Reynolds, is Osa a Pro Bowler this season? I don't know. He might get in there, not immediately, but I think he's got a chance at it. Brittany, $10 says raffle, please. So I think that's for the mini helmet. 20 for the fifth split the pot. So Brittany, I'm going to assume it's for the raffle unless you throw in 10 more. Thank you. And Blood Slinger, that's 2 entries. Timmy gets one, of course, as well. I love eggnog with spiced rum. Enjoy. I think there's rum in here. What did we put in here?
What was Brittany's last
Whiskey, rum, and brandy. Brittany B. Thank you, guys. All right. 1st and 10, Prescott on the shotgun. Dowdle to his right. Hands it off. Danced a little bit too much. Only got 2.5. Thought there was space on the left side there behind Smith. 2nd down. All right. Second down. And we'll say 7.5 here. Yeah, 7.5. 27.5 yard line. Cooks and Turpin and Lamb and Ferguson and Dowdle in the game here. 2 deep safeties. Prescott, they bring a linebacker blitz. Prescott down the field. Ferguson's wide open past midfield to the 46. 1st down. Seam shot to Fergie. Huge play. We got Nolan Smith dropping off at linebacker. That's a good decision. Huge play by Fergie. A gain of 27. And now Reed Blankenship is injured on that play. Never like to see that. I mean, you had Nolan Smith dropping off into coverage, trying to cover the seam route there. That's just not going to work. No wonder Dak threw that over the middle. You know, Fergie will get fined for that play. He lowered his helmet. It doesn't get called in-game. But he'll get fined for that. Lowered his helmet. Lowered the head and helmet to make contact. And Blankenship kind of got bent up. By the way, Donovan Wilson was just eval'd in the medical tent. So we'll keep an eye on that. 1st and 10 from the 45 now. Prescott hands it off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get pushed forward and get 3 to 4. So Dowdle had kind of been limited the past weeks with that ankle injury. Seems like he's good to go this week. Shaq Leonard in the game for Philly. 2nd and short for Dallas. 2nd and medium, I should say. 6-ish. From the 41. Tight end in the backfield. Or is that Lipke? Can't tell in this angle. It's tight end. Play action pass. Prescott to Dowdle. Check down. Dowdle Oh, at the first down marker, did he get it? Yes, he did. First down. Type in your ones. Dowdle one-on-one against Nicholas Morrow. Got the first down. 10.5 to go in the half. 10-3. Dallas leads. It's 1st and 10 Cowboys. Play clock down to 13 at the 35-yard line here. Prescott in the shotgun. Hands it off to Dowdle. Dowdle cuts it back, makes 2 men miss, and gets 9 on that run. Nice hard running by Dowdle. Kind of doing some backfield cut stuff today. It's not quite a counter, but it kind of is. I got to see from behind the offensive line to get a better feel for it. 2nd and 1 now. 9:45 to go. 2nd and 1. Lamb in motion. Jet touch pass to Lamb. Lamb gets the first down, 20. And out of bounds at about the 15. Love that play. Get the ball to your best player in space. First down, Lamb. It's too easy. Then you get Dowdle as a lead blocker. Pollard as the lead blocker. He's done some great blocks today. We're in the Prize Picks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. If they score a TD, $10 is a shot as well as an entry. If they score a touchdown, Super must come in before they score. Prescott up the middle to Pollard. Pollard gets to the 9. 2nd and 3. They're in the red zone. If they score a touchdown, it's basically the best deal. A shot and an entry. Shot's normally 20. You get a discount there if they score a touchdown. You get the entry no matter what. Good deal. I think that was duo, and Pollard just had great vision to cut it back. 2nd and 3 now. 4-man front for Philly. Hendershot's out wide as a tight end at receiver. Now he comes in motion to the left side. Prescott will give it to Pollard. Pollard will cut it up and get 2 on what was really 2nd and 3.5. So 3rd and 1 with 8 to go in the quarter. Dallas is up 10-3. 3rd and 1. You've actually run the ball decently today. Dak barks out some signals. He's changing the play altogether here. What did he check into? Sneaks it and he gets it. Prescott the first down. Dak did not like Sidney Brown trying to rip that ball out when it was clearly down, forward progress. Dak checked into a sneak behind Martin and Biotish. No push required. First down. Hey, touchdown is a shot if you put in a $10 super, but it's got to come in before the play. 1st and goal. Lamb in motion. Pollard to his right. Prescott hands to Pollard. Pollard is at the 1. Did he get in? No.
Man, I thought he got in.
A half yard shy. Dream Crushers got 10 in. Another entry. Replay now. Pollard. Oh, he's a body length shy. Ty C is in. I think they just subbed in Dowdle. It's kind of mean. Pollard fantasy owners in shambles. Lipke, Dowdle in the backfield. They've got a Doga at left tackle. They're going to motion Hendershot. Prescott, play action pass, throws. Ferguson cannot bring it in. Just sneak it, you guys. 3rd and goal from the 1. Justin Most is in. Just sneak it. It's a great play by Nicholas Morrow. It's a really good play. Just got his arm in there to break up the pass. Dak goes quick to the line. To Dowdle. Dowdle is in, I think. He's short.
I thought he got in.
4th and goal from the half-yard line. Just punch it in, you guys. Oh, he's in! He's in!
Right hand, he's definitely in. That's in his right arm.
He is in the end zone.
100%.
Challenge it, Mike. He's in the end zone. That is a touchdown. It's been challenged.
I mean,
He's in.
yeah.
We are all smart enough to know exactly where that ball actually is, even if we can't physically see it. Like, he is leaning over the pylon. We know the ball's in his right arm. The right arm's over the goal line. I wonder where the ball is. Clear as day. We are all smart enough to know what should be a touchdown. Ladies and gentlemen, the timeline's got it before we do. Touchdown, Cowboys! Spam TD! Rico's in. We'll wait for the official TV whatever. Touchdown, Dallas! Spam your TDs. All right, so Charles Berger has, I'm cutting it now. You can't count it. You can't count it anymore. Charles Berger has 2 entries. Bill has 1. Justin Most has 1. Ty C and Dream Crusher.
Yep.
I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Let's ride. Spam your TDs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I owe 5.
I thought you were taking a break.
No, I'm feeling good. There we go. Touchdown, Dallas. Spam your TDs, baby. Oh, there's the angle. You can actually see the laces there. Clear as day across the goal line. You know, and the fact that we have eyes and know, well, if the ball's in his right arm and his upper body's across the pylon, he must be in, or across the goal line. Aubrey's extra point is good. 17-3. Dallas leads. 5:40 to go. But remember, oh my God, my voice is going. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. Eagles get the ball to start the half. Was the exact scenario last week where the Cowboys had a lead, they were up by 2 scores, Seattle got the ball back, and then boom, 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 just like that, Seattle was up. So your defense has to step up. $17-3. Cowboys lead Philadelphia. 6:14 to go in the half. Can the defense get another stop? They've been solid tonight. The big forced fumble was huge. Held to a field goal after the special teams kind of did them in. Kind of evened out, I guess, because Aubrey made a 60-yarder. 7 yards deep touchback for the Eagles. They'll take over on offense. All right. Oh, this is fun. There's a Walter Payton Man of the Year matchup tonight with Lane Johnson versus Tank Lawrence. Two good dudes. Tank will not win. They will not give it to another Cowboys player back-to-back years. All right. 1st and 10, Philly. Can the Cowboys defense make a stop here? From the 25. Hurts hands it off to Swift. Breaks an arm tackle and now tripped up at about the 33. So 2nd down. Jeffrey Ward, so far of how Dallas run the rock, 92 yards today. Ground game's been awesome. This is by far the best they've looked all year long. They've been really good. Both guys have been good, Pollard and Dowdle. Hurts, play action, throws, caught by A.J. Brown, 1st down to the 46, 1st down Philly. Tank Lawrence almost got there on that play. He was close. Clock is running. The Eagles want to go tempo, looks like. Or at least stay in that same personnel, help avoid subs. Because Mike is not out there. That's why. 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. I think that's Gainwell to his right. It is. Hurts will bark out some signals now. Fowler scooted back to make sure he wasn't offsides. Thank you. Gainwell cheat motion left. Quarterback draw. Wide open again. Hurts will pick up 7. Cowboys have no answer to that play right now. They're outnumbered in there because they got 2 deep safeties. It's just too easy. Hurts has gashed him for almost 10 yards a carry. And whistle blows. For no reason. That's the stuff I hate. For no reason, they just stopped the play. For no reason. Handoff to Gainwell up the middle, 1st down, got about 5. Defense got to step up here. Make a play for me. Make a play for me. 1st and 10 at the Cowboys' 41-yard line. First and 10, Philly from the 41. Inside of 4 to go in the half. Julio Jones in motion. First time I think we've seen him out there tonight. Keeper for Hurts, who slides down. Micah should have gotten called for a flag. That is blatant holding. Watch this, Chris. Right here.
Oh, my God.
Just a blatant ass hold. Second and 11. Hurts lost a yard. They bring pressure. Hurts has time. Downfield. Brown. Awesome catch. Pulls it in. Beat Gilmore. In the Prize Picks red zone. Back shoulder. Great body adjustment from Brown. Got his knee in. Gorgeous. Hurts. Quick pass. Goddard. Not going to break a tackle. Deron Bland brings him down. Tried to see if Donovan Wilson's out there. Second and 11. Eagles do not have to run a play here. I don't think they will. They will not. 2-minute warning. It's 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 19. I don't know if I've seen Wilson out there. Keep an eye on it. It'd be really cool if one time Micah Parsons got a holding call. Like one time. Just the one time would be awesome. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. It is the source for last-minute tickets to your next sporting event, music, comedy, theater show, whatever. Game Time has the Game Time guarantee. Means you'll always get the best price. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to get when you arrive. All-in price, your totals up front, so you know you're getting a great deal without all those hidden fees. They also offer flash deals, sponsored deals, and zone deals. Up to 18% on savings on the zone deals. You pick the section, let Game Time pick your seat. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's gametime.co. Use promo code CowboysChat, that's COWBOYSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but the link and the code, CowboysChat and GameTime.co, inverse those, are in the comment section and the description of today's show. 2nd and 11 here when we come out of the 2-minute warning. In 6 games since Micah got a holding call, which it just doesn't make sense. Like, you know, he's too good. Nick Bosa, Myles Garrett, all those guys should be getting multiple holding flags. It's just weird to me. We all see it. Like, everyone sees, like, oh yeah, grab like this to be a holding call. It's really easy to call too. That's what's so frustrating. It's really easy. All right, 2nd and 11 as NBC does some commercials for some show I don't care about. Mark, makes sense to me, Tom. The refs are dicks. 2nd and 11. From the 19. 4-man front. Hurts had Tank kicked inside briefly. Drops back to pass. Hurts under pressure. Gonna go down. It's Micah. Bull rushes Lane Johnson for a sack. I think Dallas called a timeout. Spam sack. It is very rare you see Lane Johnson, a likely Hall of Fame right tackle, just get straight shoved into the quarterback like that. And that's what happened. Just runs through Hurts. 3rd and 18, you got to stop him here. You got to do it. Players with 12-plus sacks in their first 3 seasons. It's Micah Parsons and Reggie White. Pretty damn good list. 3rd and 18. Cowboys did call a timeout. 1:55 to go in the half. Got to stop him here. No DPI bullshit. Sacks going on my timeline here, by the way, too. From the 25 and a half. Gainwell in motion. Hurts drops back. Pressure coming. Tipped at the line and complete. Don't be dumb, Stephon. He and Brown are drawing. Brown's trying to draw you off sides. Don't fall for it. Good job. Couldn't tell who got the tip pass on that one, but they'll bring out the field goal unit. I think it was Tank. Tank came in free because they brought the house. He got to Hurts on the hit. Who got the tip? Was it Bell? I think it was Marquise Bell. Osa, Tank, and Parsons are all just getting bull rushes there. 44-yard try, Jake Elliott to make it an 11-point game. Good snap, good hold, squeezes in. Might not have been good from 48, but it's good from 44. All right, massive Matt into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet giveaway. Starting to think the defense was just tired against Seattle. End of the 3-game stretch. They've been great today. I'm fine with that theory. Been very happy with them so far. You're up 17-6. A chance to go get more points here with about 1:50 to go in the half and 2 timeouts. Just make sure this is your last possession. We have passed 176K on the Cowboys Report. Thank you all so much. Let's keep subbing. Get that number up to 177 today. There's almost 9,000 people watching live right now. I know not all of you are subbed. You get free Cowboys videos every single day right here on the channel. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. If you haven't already, hit that sub button right now. This number you see tied right into the YouTube analytics. So when you sub, you'll see that number continue to rise. Or unsub. We are on sub-only chat, by the way, in large part to find a way to keep the bots out a little bit more. The bots are smarter these days. They sub. Like, they subscribe. So maybe it's not even a bot. Maybe it's someone doing it manually. I don't know. Someone very, very smart making that happen. So keep subbing. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Ooh, can we get to 176, 169? Because I'm immature. We're going to blow by it, aren't we? It's going to be close. We did it. There we go. And then we blow right by. That's how it tends to go. Super chat from Dream Crusher. Need another touchdown before the half. Yes. This Eagles team is really good in the second half. They keep doing it. How many games have they kind of been bad for the first half and then woken up and won? Most of them. That's what they do. That's who they are for whatever. And it's a testament to them. So I agree. Go get points. Chris Peace at least got to go get the field goal back now. Make this the final drive of the half and get points out of it. Touchdown would be ideal. Field goal is acceptable, though. So we'll see what the Cowboys do here. Kicks away and a touchback. So 17-6. Minute 48 to go. See if Dallas can get points on this drive. It's a minute 48 to go in the half here. Cowboys are up 17-6. Justin, I got you covered on Venmo. I thought I was already friends with Justin on Venmo. Prescott drops back. Quick pass caught by Pollard out of bounds. A gain of 2.5. They're going to give him 3. 2nd and 7 now.
What is Justin doing?
He just added me on Venmo, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was already friends with Justin on Venmo, but I guess not. It's fine. Winner of tonight's game takes the lead in the NFC East for the time being. Philly would still control their own destiny. 2nd and 7. 4-man front. Prescott drops back to pass with time. Out route, caught by Gallup. Man, that is a tight window throw. We got to layer it over the underneath guy and in front of the corner. Great throw by Prescott. First down, Dallas. Type in your ones. Clock stops, 1:28 to go. Prescott under pressure goes down. Terrence Steele got worked by Hassan Reddick. Clock will continue to run. Terrence Steele just whiffed on his punch. Man, Dak is lucky that wasn't worse. Reddick just goes right into his legs. Got him right in the gut with his helmet. 2nd and 16, 1 minute to go. Prescott drops back to pass. Steps up, throws, caught by Lamb. Lamb will get out of bounds at the 40. Clock stops. 51 seconds to go. 3rd and short. Can you make another big 3rd down play? They're going to say 3rd and 6. Lamb found the soft spot in the zone. That clock probably should have been running, honestly. Slay made contact, pushed him backwards. 3rd and 6. Eagles a 3-man front showing 2 linebackers, one being extended up Hassan Reddick. They bring 4. Delayed rush. Prescott out route. Caught by Cooks. And a flag. Is this going to be OPI or DPI?
Seems like it's in that offensive push-off zone.
This might be on Dallas. You say face mask? 44 seconds. Dallas has 2 timeouts. Add the stand, it's a 1st down. Thanks, Mike. I just said that. Two fouls. DPI on Philly, and a face mask. So take the catch, add the face mask, 1st down Dallas. Call that on Bradley Roby. Let's see the replay here. Yeah, that's a face mask. Well, here's my issue. The face mask was the DPI. So how is it both? That's what I don't understand. I feel like that should only be one of them.
Well, I think because it's the personal foul.
But the face mask was the DPI. That does not make any sense to me.
Take it.
So you get 25-something yards there. Not so fun when the rabbit got the gun, huh, Eagles fans? 1st and 10 from the 35. Prescott steps up, scrambling, slides, gets 4. And timeout Dallas. 1 timeout left. I just, there really wasn't any contact beyond the face mask. So why wouldn't that just be a face mask call or DPI? I don't get it. But I'll take it. I'll take it. They said it's a rare case. Okay. I'll take it and run. But I'm very mean to the officiating crew, and I can't only be mean if it's against my team. That's just not fair. Justin Most into our 50-50 raffle says, defense came to play today finally. This is the Cowboys team we wanted all year. Long way to go. As it sits right now, it is 2nd and 6 Dallas at the Eagles' 31-yard line. 37 seconds. So they added back 2 more. Dallas has 1 timeout remaining here. You're in Aubrey's field goal range already, but you want 6, don't you? The Dak sack took off a good amount of time. Kind of went from the completion, which I think they did not get out of bounds, actually, with 1:43. The next play came from Dak to Lamb for 10 with 59 seconds. That took off almost 50 seconds of game clock there. 48, 47, we'll call it, whatever, 43. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos every single day. $10 on Venmo at What Going Down. It gets you into our 50-50 raffle. $10. $20, $20. 10 for the mini signed Trayvon Diggs helmet. I can't do math apparently. I know, right? $10 for the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle entry. $20 on Venmo at What Going Downy.
Man, chat's getting kind of out of pocket in there.
They're always out of pocket because you guys
are getting rowdy.
You guys are funny. You get 9,000 people, it's always going to be out of pocket. It's all anonymous. It's going to be out of pocket.
Yes, Shauna, the helmet is actually signed.
Second and 6 for the Cowboys. Yes, it is a signed Trayvon Diggs helmet. Prescott in the shotgun from the 31.5-yard line. Drops back to pass. Prescott downfield. Cooks. He's in. No, at the 1.
That's a touchdown, dog.
Go sneak it. Mike calls timeout. And that'll probably be reviewed automatically. Cooks to the 1. Brandon Cooks lined up on the right side of the field. Lamb does a dig, and Cooks does a post. I think he is down at the 1. Prescott leads him a half yard more at 6. He's down at the half-yard line. Yeah, good spot by the officiating crew. Down at the 1. 27 seconds, but no timeouts left. Mike barking in the play calls here. Can you get 6? No timeouts. Sneak it. They're going to go shotgun now. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard run. It's there. He drops back. End zone fade to Cooks. One-handed grab cannot be brought in. A lot of contact, but it's fine. It's second and goal. 23 seconds left now. Tried to go back to Cooks on that one. Second and goal. No timeouts for Dallas. Tolbert, Cooks, Lamb, Gallup. God, it's a 5-man front. If you can run it north, you get that. You get it. Do the read option play. Prescott, high snap, looking left. Gallup, touchdown! The pick play. No flag. TD in the comments. They go to Gallup. Flag now comes out. The pick came within 1 yard. That is why they did not call it. Touchdown Gallup. TD's in the comments.
What a drive.
Great drive. You know, Lamb also barely touched him. Did the spin inside of a yard to Gallup. Aubrey delivers 24-6. Eagles do have all 3 timeouts, though. A Michael Gallup TD. Cowboys extend their lead. 24-6 with 20 seconds to go. Set up by the Dak big play to Cooks. Jamison B. Jamison. Jamison B into our 50-50 raffle. Massive Matt, $10. Dak is the MVP at this point of game. Last 2 games have been signature MVP type performances, let alone since the Chargers game. Been really good. Long way to go in the season. Long way to go tonight. Been awesome. Aubrey on for the extra point. And off the upright, no points awarded. My fictional points, of course. Brett Stevens, ladies and gentlemen, there's the league NFL MVP. Defense, now back out there. We'll see what they do. They have 3 timeouts. Hurts in the shotgun. Draw to Swift. Swift is going to cut it around to the 30. Tripped up by Deron Bland. And timeout Philly. That took off 7 seconds. I don't like that play call. Kev C, give me a second half pick. I will drop $4,500 on it. If I win, I tip $200. Oh boy. Kev C, he's into the Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. What a time to be alive. You might get one. Andres Yabarvo into the 50-50 raffle again. They should have 2, with Husbear James having the other one. 10 for the mini helmet raffle. Trayvon Diggs signed. 2nd and 4.5. Cowboys playing off coverage here. Hurts drops back to pass. He's got some time. Uncorks it. Brown, did he make the catch? Yes!
Wow.
Gorgeous. 9 seconds to go in the half. Let's watch the replay. Left foot, right foot.
Out of bounds.
Was the right foot inbounds?
That's
No, that's not a catch. Incomplete. That'll be reviewed upstairs and overturned. Yeah, the booth did the quick review where no review is needed on the field. It's just, nope, that's New York buzzes in and goes, hey, no, clearly not. 3rd and 4, 9 seconds left. Now they're going to say 10. It's fine. 3rd and 4. Keep it all in front of you. 4-man front, 2 guys 10 yards deep, 2 guys 15 yards deep. Another draw for Gainwell. Gainwell's going to get to the 40. Timeout with a couple, no. They had to have called timeout, right? Really? All right, that's it for the half. Cowboys up 24-6. I am surprised Eagles didn't even try a Hail Mary there. Kind of thought they would have. Cowboys possessions, they've had 4. Touchdown, field goal, touchdown, touchdown. It's fun. It is fun. We will stick around for the second half. It will, or for halftime, I should say. Keep it entertaining on today's show. KK's Jr. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plot something here. I'm going to plot some trolling later on social media here with some of the super chats that have come in with Chugs. I got a plan. KK's Jr., $5. Been here since around 20K subs to the good and the ugly. Don't have much, but thank you for always streaming. Thank you for subbing. Not everyone can donate. That is totally fine. We are happy to have you guys here as subscribers who tune in for all of our videos and our watch parties. So thank you, KKs. Samaj Griffin, $5. One more score. This game is over. I did say if you score 30, you should win the game. I did say that, which would be one more touchdown and you would have 30 points. So, we'll see. Gallup gave the shrug, by the way, which I found entertaining. Dak Prescott, 14 of 23 for 157, 2 scores. Chips in 11 rushing yards as well. The seam ball has been once again impressive in this game for Dak. Hit one to Cooks, kind of a post, not quite the seam, but that's how it goes there. And hit one to Ferguson for a huge play as well. It's been a fun game for Dallas. All right, Jordan Ramirez, $2, good half. Now finish the job. I've seen this Eagles team do it. I've seen them come back for games they have no business winning. But don't let them. Keep your foot on the gas. In the words of a wise man, step on their throats and end it. Do not let them hang around for the first half or second half. Go end it. Go end it. Chris B, good half, but still a second half. Foot on the gas. All gas, no brakes, right? Don't go, ultra conservative. We're going to run, and then ask the quarterback to bail you out on 3rd and 17. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Lone Wolf, any chance of you doing a show live from a game? No. There are legal rights issues there. I can't broadcast inside of the stadium unless you're an official NFL partner, like the actual broadcast team, or the radio official radio team. So that is very limited. Justin Most, how's the ranking go in the NFC if we win this game? Niners have the number 1 seed. For the time being, the Cowboys would have the NFC East and the number 2 seed. However, that would be more of a temporary thing. Because the Eagles and Cowboys, if Cowboys win tonight, if they both win out, Dallas would still drop behind Philly. Because they have the advantage in the conference records, which doesn't apply for now, because Dallas has played one more NFC East game. So the win percentage is higher, but once Philly beats the Giants, in theory, they would then retake that. Robert Vincent says Bland for 2 pick sixes. Oh my. That is entertaining. I love that. By the way, we'll go to our pregame specials at halftime. So that is 2 entries for Justin Most and 4 for Robert Vincent. And I'll do a shot for you too, Robert. Cheers to you, my friend. Bland gets a pick 6. We're all going to lose our minds. They've not thrown his way that much tonight. They're showing the Kadarius Toney play again. Cheers. Apparently Toney looked to the official. I guess he didn't look back to see if he was onside. CJL into our 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. J-Buzz, I think we have to win the division for Dak to be MVP. I kind of think so. Wild card quarterbacks don't win games very much, or they don't win MVPs. Now, if there was going to be a chance this year, it's kind of a great time, right? Who are your normal MVPs? Mahomes, right? It's his receiver's fault. Kind of like it was, not Dak's fault last year. Similar vibes there. Different, but similar. Mahomes is rough there. Tyreek Hill. Myles Garrett should be in there if the Browns win if the Browns make the playoffs because of their defense. Freaking Joe Flacco out there. There was ever a year to do it. It's a great time. See what happens. Samaj Griffin, $5. You guys got to chant F Chase, F Chugs, and or both in the comment section. I do see why they're showing this. This is actually a good angle here. Tony is a full yard ahead of the other receiver on sides. It's a good angle there. Let's put up 40. End it now. Get them off the field on their first drive in the third quarter. Score again. Keep the foot on the Eagles' throats. I wholeheartedly agree. Lucky King, $1. Cheers to you. A first-time super chat, so 2 claps there. There you go. And Justin, $20. I'm a Raider fan, legend on that channel, but my wife is a Cowboys fan, so had to do it. All right, 4 entries for Justin. They win the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. It's a great Christmas gift to your wife. They don't have to spend anything else, because she'll love it, in theory, I suppose. And an eggnog shot for you, Justin. Cheers, my friend. Cowboys up big at the half. 24-6. Some good win probability odds. 95%. Pretty damn good. Dallas taking it to Philadelphia. 24-6. Tony, the ground game, by the way, has been very good. It's been really good today. Tony Pollard, 6 for 32. Rico Dowdle, 8 for 31. A score. You know, it's 7 for 30 beyond the 1-yard play. So, like, you know, that counts. Turpin had the 22-yard scamper on 3rd and 1 on the jet play. And Dak has 3 for 11 with nothing longer than 4. 4-4-3. Consistency, baby. Rob Garcia. This Eagles team isn't guaranteed anything the way they are playing. Niners versus Ravens is huge. You know, that comes December 25th, Christmas Day, that afternoon. And I agree, because the Niners play the Cardinals, Ravens, Commanders, and Rams. So not that tough of a schedule down the stretch for San Francisco. Evan Hauser, did I hear giveaway? 4 entries in a shot. You got it, my guy. Cowboys have scored, not including like kneel down stuff, every possession in 3 straight quarters. 4th quarter against Seattle, 3. 1st quarter against the Eagles, 2 scores. 2nd quarter tonight, 2 scores. That's really good. It's really good. Bottoms up, folks. Cheers to you, Evan. I do like a good eggnog shot. I also like these numbers. The like battle. We're taking it to Philly. Let's check in on the super chat battle, too, if we can. 1696. That's super nice. I love that. 1696 versus 576. I'm not sure what the ratio is to the scoreboard, but it doesn't look that far off, does it? Keep liking the video if you haven't already. Helps us continue to grow. Let's make sure we pound the Eagles on the scoreboard, the actual game that matters, in the like battle, which I'd love to have. We have over 1,000 more. I like it. I like it. Let's also get to 1,000 more in supers than Philadelphia. We are at 808. Eagles now is at 230. Remember, the largest individual super chat gets the turnover chain. Right now, the leader is at 100 on the nose. So 100 and a penny would then take the lead. Here is our super chat halftime menu. $5. Every time you see a $5 super chat, I want you guys to spam F Chase and F Chugs in the comment section. $10 is 2 raffle ticket entries into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet giveaway. We'll be done at the end of today's show. That's $10 to enter. If you do 20, you get 4, and 30, you get 6, etc. On and on and on and up there. We also give you eggnog shots, or at least one of them for the $20. 50 is 2 beer bongs, and $100. The Cowboys beer helmet of honor, and I will chug 2 beers out of it as well. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. What are we up to right now?
220.
I think we might have more than that. Double check that.
240.
240? Okay, sounds about right. 240 is where we're at right now. Well, you got CJLs in there? Oh, rapid fire. We're rapid fire. Make sure we got them all. And Andres?
Going backwards, CJL.
Yeah, CJL, Andres, Jameson,
Yep.
Justin,
Yep.
Dan. No, sorry, Dan's for the helmet. You're good.
Okay.
Dan's in the helmet. Lisa,
Yep.
we're good. We're caught up then. Cool. $20. 50-50 raffle on Venmo. We've gotten as high as 700 before. I want to get to at least 300 tonight. But it's up to you guys.
You win 700.
Yeah, on the takeaway, not combined. I don't know if we'll get there ever again. That was a fun day.
Such a random game, too, against the Panthers.
It just blew up. It's awesome. It's always fun. 50-50, split the pot at What Going Downey. Super Chats. 2 inches for Jose Ruiz. Big for the chance to go over 1K, boys. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. 2 entries. Tony Mesa says, thanks for helping the 49ers. You're welcome. Now it's your turn to help us. You should lose another game to the Ravens. Who says no? Maybe 2. Maybe don't beat us in the playoffs for once. Andres Yabarvo. Cherry on top of this game would be Duran breaking his own record pick sixes. F Chase, F Chugs in the comments section. Seth, film breakdown idea after every Cowboys game. Have Tom break down the good and the bad plays. Def would be cool to see that. Well, we've done film stuff before. The NFL is hit and miss. In terms of like if they copyright it or not. So that's up and down. Also, frankly, the film stuff has never gotten as many views, relative to the payout there, which is fine, but it's just never quite been the same. Justin A is also into the 50-50 Venmo. 50-50 Venmo for Justin as well. So we are up to 250. James Burns, first ever Super Chat. 2 claps for James. Thank you. And then Matthew, because you're still a good guy, Tom. Well, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. I appreciate the weird-looking Squidward profile picture, too. It's fun. It's fun. All right, remember, Eagles get the ball to begin the second half of this game. They got me. I think they got more time. It's the old fake return to NBC and then go back to the game with another commercial. Gets me every time. Oh, and maybe it's just the alert to be like, hey, game's coming back, get back to your seats at home or whatever. Oh, no, they're going to go to it. Good. Brandon LaValle, 100, still does not have the lead over the 100 on the number from Country Made Man, but it's $100. Give him 20 entries because it counts twofers because it came before the first play. Here's to the Chug time, little brother. DC for life. Let's beat these Eagles. Cry, Eagles, cry. F Chugs, F Chase. I love it. Thank you, my friend. I will do the beer helmet chug the next chance we get. Right now, maybe not the right timing. Brandon LaValle coming through onto the beer helmet of honor. Hurts in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Swift in orbit motion. That is offsides on Micah Parsons. I don't think Lane jumped there. Anissa T into the 50-50 raffle. Micah jumped early there. Let's put Jacob Sanchez into the 50-50 raffle as well. So Anissa and Jacob, the last 2. Thank you. 1st and 5 from the 30. Hands off to Swift up the middle. 1st down. Julio B says, go Cowboys. Used to pray for times like these. I like it, Julio. That's an entry into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. First and 10, Philly. Hurts, hands off, busted right side of the or left side of the line, picks up 6 to Swift. Jeffrey, why aren't the Eagles running the brotherly shove? Could keep them in longer 2 weeks, but I could be wrong. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, they haven't had any 3rd and 1s and 4th and 1s. Hasn't been the time to call it yet. As now Hankins is down. And did not see what happened, but Jonathan Hankins down on the play. So we'll go Big Cam. That'd be a notable loss and would mean a lot more time for Mozzie Smith. Big Hank's played well. Numbers don't show, but he's been a good player for them. Blaine M. into the 50-50 raffle as well. Blaine M. Let's go double cam shout out so I can chug this beer helmet here. Hankins is down on the play. Mike McCarthy came out as well. So we'll see. Give some shout outs here. Producer Chris, I'm going to get the beer helmet set up. Be right back in a second, folks.
Here we go. Who is this from?
Brandon.
Brandon LaValle. Spam, let's go, Brandon. LGB's in the chat right now.
The cooler Brandon. All right. I'm going to chug. Here we go.
Nick saying LGB. Sandra's putting in her LGBs. Bean, Charles, Berger, Roger, Jason, Sandra, Midnight Ranger 5, Matchbox Games, Andres Ubarbo, Charles Berger's putting it in. Tom, Sharon.
Woo! All right, defense, let's go.
Keep subbing. We got almost 7,000 people in here. Keep subbing, keep liking. Let's grow the stream here in the second half. Let's get up to 10,000.
Yeah, Jonathan Hankins needed help getting off the field there. Apparent right leg injury. That is not a great sign for him. Add that to our post-game show. See if we get a replay here or not. I guess not. So Mozzie Smith in the football game now. We'll keep a close eye on him. They bring pressure. Oh, they didn't get the run, though. Swift gets the first down. They brought the house at the right time, but it wasn't there. All right. First and 10 Eagles at the 49-yard line. Mozzie going to realign. Oh, boy, my stomach felt that last one. Sorry if I burp a bunch. Swift in orbit motion. Hurts looking left. Caught by Brown. Fumble! Gilmore knocked it loose. Dallas recovers. It's a takeaway. Damone Clark dives on it. Stephon Gilmore knocks it loose. Gilmore rips it from Brown. He was not down. It's a takeaway. Ball's out, clear as day. Going on my Twitter momentarily. Let's go. Prescott hands it off to Dowdle, and he gets nothing on that one. 2nd and 9. Pollard back in the football game here. Prescott pumps. Downfield, bomb! Lamb! Oh, he couldn't bring it in. Oh, they had it. It's got to be caught. Oh, they had it. Double move. Sidney Brown in support. Oh, Lamb's got to catch it. It's just a drop. That was such a good throw, and Lamb just dropped it. 3rd and 9. Prescott throws, caught by Pollard, is going to be 4 yards short. So they'll be forced to punt. So offense gets nothing there. First punt since Thanksgiving for Brian Anger. Let that sink in. Oh, man. They called the double move play and Lamb just dropped it. They had it. Could have put the game away. Still a game now. Britton Covey at his own 10, 15, 20, 25, rocked by Luke Schoonmaker. First Cowboys punt since week 12, Thanksgiving. All right, I'm going to go quick bathroom here, producer Chris. Go double cam real quick. $10 supers while I'm gone is a shot, too, plus an entry. So we'll be right back, folks.
Here we go. Dallas up 24-6. Can we get another big stop by the defense here? They've been great all day. Hey, what's up, James? Tom? JF, you know, I try to stay sober during these streams. Somebody's got to keep the ship running. You know what I mean? If Tom gets overwhelmed, I'll do a couple shots, but y'all got to get out of pocket with the super chats for that to happen. What's up, Adam? Logical, you know, man, you're saying step up the commentary game, but man, Tom does such a great job, man. You know, you're not trying to step up. I try to add my 2 cents in every now and then. I'm really good. I am like a rules dude. So when there's like some weird penalties and shit like that, I try to throw in my 2 cents there. Brandon LaValle coming in with a super chat, $20 super chat. Hey, Tom, if I'm chugging, you're drinking. Love you, brother. Tom will be doing that shot when he gets back. I'll keep it up there. Man, what a good game this has been for Dallas. And even on offense, they've had some drives where it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Back in that first half, they had, 3 big plays on one drive? Every single time it just, there was like 3 holdings. We'll see one day, Hawaiian Eagle. We'll see. I'm a big Alabama fan, so maybe one day we'll get on that. Coming back here, 12:02 to go in the third quarter. Eagles got 2 receivers up top on the right side, 1 back. Jalen Hurts fakes the handoffs, looks. He's going to go deep and incomplete to Devontae Smith. Jose Ruiz coming in with a $20 super chat as well. That's going to be 2 entries for both of you guys, Brandon LaValle and Jose. Second down and 10 for the Eagles. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards. We're back.
Oh. There we go. Now we're back. Third down, excuse me. I owe several shots here. Oh, boy. All right. We got Justin's entry, right? Lucky signed helmet. We got his $10?
Yes.
Give 2 for Brandon and 2 for Jose.
Yes.
And I'll do shots, too. 3rd and 6. 31-yard line. Micah over the center. Blitz coming. Hurts off balance. Incomplete. Felt the pressure. Defense stands strong again. I didn't get any Venmos while I was gone, I don't think. Brought Donovan Wilson up the middle, and Hurts felt that, man. And that is off his back foot, fading away. He did not like it. So punt team on again here. We got Blaine's in last time, right? On the 50-50. Should be our last one.
Blaine in, yep.
Punts away. Turpin, fair caught. Bounces off an Eagle. And this is going to be kick-catch interference, it seems. Literally prevented Turpin from catching it. All right. I have shots for Brandon. Shots for Jose. Yeah, Turpin calling for the fair catch. And quite literally, Josh Jobe did not allow Turpin to catch it. Also a clip on Philadelphia. 2. And 3. And 1 more. Long discussion here, by the way. Kick catch on the Eagles. All right. 175D, got 2 more quarters. Anything can happen. Yes, it can. Go get me 6 here. Logical LB, I was not puking. Wrong hole. Shout out to Chris, MG, crying in the comments, LOL. Yeah. No, I've never puked during a game. I will literally stop. I will say no more drinks if I get to that point. I've puked before a game, food poisoning game. I puking all night long before, but wrong end. Bill, are the Eagles not throwing to Bland to neutralize him in this game? Let's see another pick 6 room. Let's go, boys. Keep it up. They've thrown at Bland a few times. He's mostly been on Devonta Smith, but incomplete passes, a couple of nice safety plays. But when the quarterback's 8 of 16 for 99 yards, there's not that many plays to make, frankly. So, was kick-catch interference. That's 15-yard penalty, by the way. So, was down at about the 35, but it will be a 39-yard punt. So, it's a bad punt by Braden Mann. That's a bad punt. Plus 15 yards, Dallas ball at their own 45. So there you go. Cowboys again. You go up 31-6. I think we all feel pretty good about that. You had a chance to ice it. You know, Lamb dropped again. It's kind of funny. Like this happens almost every game. Dak's best throw of the game dropped. Now that's normally because they're a bit tighter window throws, whatever. But that was a double move downfield. Hit Lamb right here. Dropped it. Got to be caught.
Dallas needs to keep scoring. They don't need to hold back at all here.
No, go foot on the gas.
There's some talk that they just need to control the clock. They've been running the ball really well.
Look, if you run the ball, you got to get yards. Because run, pass ain't going to work. And they didn't do that last drive. They called up a good play. They completed the 3rd and 9 pass, too, just a couple yards shy. Pollard couldn't make the man miss. It happens. 1st and 10, 11. Well, that's not right. 1:11 to go, I think, in the 3rd. All right?
No, I think that's wrong.
That's wrong? Okay.
I think that's
Sorry, I'm going to look at the game cast. Yeah, you're right. 11 to go in the 3rd quarter here. As DeMarcus Ware hanging out at the Star today, or the game today, I should say. Prescott drops back, 1st and 10, looking downfield and in the dirt to Lamb. I think Dak wanted Lamb to keep going. That's a little sit-down mesh choice route. Dak wants Lamb to keep going, and he didn't. So 2nd down. And 10. Turpin, cheat motion. Prescott, screen to Pollard, dropped. Would have been a loss of yards there. That play was read to perfection by Milton Williams. So you got miscommunication on 1st down, screen that's blown up by Milton Williams on 2nd down, and just like that, in like 10 seconds, it's 3rd and 10. Step up offense. Defense has played great. You've played great too. That's why you're up 24-6. 3rd and 10. Tough to get. Quads right. Prescott drops back. 4-man pressure. Looking. Fumbles the football. It's loose. Going the other way. It's a touchdown. Oh, Dak. His first lost fumble all year. And it's a touchdown Philly. And it's a 2-score game. Dak. Just didn't protect the football enough, trying too hard to make a play. Just got to throw it away. 24-13. Little surprised they didn't go for 2 there. A massive mistake. Fletcher Cox knocks it loose. It bounces right into Jalen Carter's arms. And it's a touchdown Philly. 24-13, and the ball game's back on. Can't do it. Can't do it. Today's show made possible by Rocket Money. If you're like me, you've forgotten about a paid subscription, right? Now, maybe it's Apple TV because you were watching Ted Lasso and then you just kind of ended a little early and maybe didn't love the ending. Either way, you just forgot to cancel it. It's what Rocket Money is here to help you with. It's a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. You can also monitor your expenses in that one place. They can recommend custom budgets based on your past spending, and they'll send you notifications when you've reached your spending limits. With 5 million users and counting, Rocket Money has helped save its customers an average of $720 a year, with $1 billion in total savings so far. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/cowboys. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. rocketmoney.com/cowboys. Appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. All right. Philly's back in it. 24-13. $5 super chat from Jeffrey. One of the few mistakes Dak has made all year. I'm not worried. evens out the Hurts fumble to an extent because that was a big, touchdown play there. And honestly, Zach Martin got beat. That also does not happen very often. That's why it's frustrating. I think that's the third turnover since the bye, the Chargers game at least, for Dak. It's not very many. Got to bounce back now. Chris B, got to score now. Offense looks flat. If Lamb doesn't drop that ball, might not be having the conversation. Still up by 2 scores. Got to go make it 3 again, though, because you can't let the Eagles hang around. That's what we said. This is what they do. They have life now. Can't let them hang around. Go get points here. Offense got to wake up. Touchback out of the end zone. All right. Zach Martin gets beat by Fletcher Cox. Dak trying to do a bit too much on the 3rd and 10 play. Big mistake. 20 seconds, they got a touchdown on it. Prescott hands it off to Pollard. Pollard up the middle is going to get 5 to the 30. Okay. Second down. So a positive gain on first down for the first time. Feels like 2 drives or 3 drives here. Trips right. Pollard in the game. You're going to motion with Lipke to the right of Prescott. Prescott with Pollard orbit motion. Prescott feeling the pressure, rolling, finds Pollard. He falls down and is going to get the first down anyway. First down, Dallas. Dak did not feel the pressure that was behind him. Tyron Smith allowed it. Dak managed to avoid it. Big first down, Dallas. Multiple reads there. Pollard almost stumbled, but did a great job to stay on his feet. He did fall down. Dowdle checks in, 1st and 10. Drops back. Slants. Broken up. That's behind Gallup. Again, I think you've gone too many plays to Gallup here. Let's get Lamb going. I don't like slants to Gallup. That duo just not working too much. Great play by Slay. You got a safety in there. You design it to Gallup. I just don't like that play call. Don't like it. 9:21 to go in the 3rd quarter. High snap, hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get 3-ish. Oh, you're in 3rd and long again now. And now Dowdle is slow to get up. I don't know what to call that play. They're kind of almost a reset trap. Reset counter. And Dowdle on that play. And got squished pretty good. And landed on too. I was checking out his ankle. I think it's the ankle he hurt earlier this year. .908 to go in the 3rd. They're checking on that right ankle for Rico Dowdle. It was a 4-yard run. It's going to be 3rd and 6. So Dowdle down. Hopefully he's okay. I know Hankins did return to the sideline, but we haven't seen the defense back out there since then. 500 subs away from 177 subs. Make sure you guys are subbed for more free Cowboys videos. 3rd downs tonight. Dallas is 6 of 10, plus 1 of 1 on 3rd downs. Got to get the first down here. You're at the 40. See if they can figure some stuff out. Run game's kind of slowed down a bit as well. Just a little bit. They've still run the ball well today. Again, offense, the one big mistake right on the fumble. Been a slow second half for Dallas. Well, slow third quarter, I should say. First half of the third quarter. Feels like it's been longer than that, though, hasn't it? Feels like it's been a lot more game time. Because we've had a couple short drives, right? 4 plays fumble, 3 plays punt, 3 plays punt, 3 plays fumble, touchdown. Ooh, Justin's taking shots at you guys in the super chats. Go to it. Justin says, 20K more subs than Raiders Report, yet the nation kills y'all in supers. You have a better team, but a lame fan base. Shots fired at you guys out there. Shots fired. 3rd and 6 coming up here. So 3rd down coming up. Oh, by the way, they caught Josh Allen. Oh, they caught Mahomes talking shit. Massive 3rd and 6 from the 40. Ferguson out wide is going to come in motion inside of Cooks to the left side. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Throws. Caught by Ferguson. Stiff arms. 40. Makes a man miss. 30. Still going inside the 30. Fergie again. Spam your ones. With pressure and a blitz bearing down in the face of Prescott, he finds Jake Ferguson. A gain of 32. Couple broken tackles. Kevin Byard almost got there. What a placement. That was great coverage. 1st and 10 at the Eagles' 28-yard line now. Prescott to 200. Fergie to 59. Drops back. Swing pass to Pollard. Pollard cuts it up and is going to get 7-ish. Just outside the 20. That Jake Ferguson play going on my Twitter. Second and 4. Up by 11 here. Lamb in motion. And Lamb is going to get nothing, and a late flag comes out here. Oh, boy. They called clipping on the center. That's not clipping. It's literally not clipping. It's literally not. It's literally not clipping. It's a cut block. It's literally not clipping. Fuck off, refs. It's not clipping. Hit him in the front of the leg. Just a made-up fucking call. So 2nd and 19. It's not clipping. Dakota's right. Prescott, big sounds good. I was going to play by Fergie, though, too. I will give him credit, too. He was awesome there. It's just not clipping. Just not there. Prescott in the shotgun. Dowdle back in the game here. Handoff up the middle, and he gets a couple on that one. So 3rd and 15-ish. JMS, don't understand why they took Schoonmaker. They wanted 2 tight ends. They really wanted one. Again, it's just not clipping. There's no clip there. It's a made-up call. OG rung tag a shot. That has to be full time. BS calls got to stop around the league. They're terrible. 3rd and a country mile. Eagles going to show 5, bring 4. Prescott under pressure. Scrambling. Running. Flag comes out. This might be holding again. Fucking Christ. Holding again. It's on Biotish. So instead of on the edge of red zone, that one's probably holding. Cowboys have more holding calls than the Eagles do all year long in this game. This game tonight, more holding calls than the Eagles do all year long. So 3rd and 25 now, thanks to penalties. Toss to Pollard. Pollard is going to get nothing. A bad block by Lamb. You got a 60-yarder in you again, Brandon? So they're going to try again, this time from 59 yards. From the right hash. We know he has the leg. He drilled it again. It's good. 27-13, back to a 14-point lead. He might not be a person, but he might be an alien. He might literally not be human. Another one for Brandon Aubrey. Brandon Aubrey from 59 and from 60. Justin has a $50 Venmo. Let's give him 5 entries. I see him with the mini helmet entry, Justin. Clarify what you want. He says, tell your viewers to support the channel or shut the F up. America's team, I redacted. I am supporting you more than they are, bro. I don't know about that. Been multiple hundreds tonight. But I do appreciate you, Justin. Justin A. Yeah. No, we'll plan on it being all helmet until noted otherwise. Because he had mentioned that earlier. Kicks away from Brandon Aubrey, and that one is banged through the uprights, I think, or it might have missed just to the right. 27-13 inside of 5 to go. 28 kicks in a row from Brandon Aubrey on field goals are good. Petey's back. Lone Wolf is not a human, he's a god. LMAO. I might pivot the bit too. He's still not a person, he's an alien. Just skip right over personhood. Matthew must fault his kickers and get a right. No, I was still right. I was still right about this. Just sign somebody. It's a fucking soccer player you found. Anyone can do it. Clearly. I might get the jersey though. Still right about it. All right, up by 14. Hurts drops back to pass. Pressure coming over the middle. Caught by Brown. Brown will hold on to that ball, get past the 40. Got to wake back up here. Been a weird third quarter. Jack of clubs. I think it's safe to say Aubrey's not a person, but a grown man. Grown-ass man. Hurts, hands off to Swift. Swift with some great blocking picks up 7. Jordan Lewis on the tackle. I don't see Hankins back on the field yet. Second and 3. Hurts, hands off to Swift. He's a yard shy. So guess what's coming next? The tush push. OG rung tag. If anyone can kick, can you see you try a 30-plus yard field goal? No, I mean, they can just find guys, not me. Once you're in the NFL or NFL caliber, you're not a normal person already. Hurts, tush push with ease. Picked up several. First down, Philly. My point is, you guys wanted to cut Aubrey in training camp. And I was like, nah, let's give him some time, see what happens. You got patience. You don't have to commit to somebody right now. By the way, yes, Swift pushed him. Let's be clear on that. Let's be clear on that. But you can find guys. Don't pay them. Now, maybe you pay Aubrey in 3 years. You have 3 years of cheap team control, by the way, on Brandon Aubrey. Eagles marching past midfield, ball at the 47. Hurts, play action, going to roll right, throws to Goddard, caught, makes a man miss, and Marquise Bell makes a terrible tackle effort, and Goddard's to near the 30. Yeah, Samuel, you're right that Hankins left on a cart. He did come back to the sidelines, though. First and 10, Philly at the 32-yard line here. Hand off to Swift up the middle. There's nothing there. A horde of defenders. Mozzie Smith taking on a double team. No gain. Yeah, Hankins left on a cart, walked back to the sideline under his own power. Second and 11. Minute 44 to go here in the third quarter. Golston and Mozzie in the game at nose guard. Lawrence and Sam Williams at the edges. It's a stunt. Pressure coming. Clear hold. Hurts downfield. Cannot connect with Smith. Sam Williams clearly being held, not called, 3rd and 11. Devonta Smith had a chance at it, could not bring it in. Sam tried the pirouette thing. Didn't get the call. Smith's got to catch that. That's off his hands. It's a little long, but still it was close. Jordan Lewis in coverage. 3rd and 11, spam your threes. Spam them. You got to get the stop here. Possible 4-down territory. Micah lined up over the right guard. Cheat motion with Gainwell. Hurts. Quick pass. Caught by Brown. Reverses field. Gilmore the tackle. Only gets 2. Brown shoves Clark Lake. Don't get the flag, Dante. 4th down. A minute to go in the third. Eagles gonna stay out there. Spam 4. And Israel Mukwamu in the game on that play, by the way, at nickel. Spam your 4s. You got to stop them. 43 seconds to go in the third quarter. Trips left. Hurts in the shotgun. Got to get to the 22. Pressure coming. Back foot. Hurts caught. Gilmore tackle again. Gilmore's been awesome tonight. Let him convert for 3 on 4th down. Turnover on downs. Cowboys again brought the house on that play. They ran a drag to Devonta Smith, and Gilly delivers. What a tackle by Gilmore. Wraps up Smith. Massive Matt says Gilmore's been the MVP of the game. I mean, shit, he might be. I don't mind that one at all. Jotman into our Trayvon Diggs signed mini helmet. Give the game ball to Gilmore. LFG. Prescott to Dowdle. Dowdle on the run is going to get 4-ish. That will be the final play of the third quarter. You know what time it is. Spam your 4s in the comment section for the fourth quarter. Dallas up by 2 scores. Going to be 2nd and 6-ish. Give some shout outs here, Chris. I'm going to plug my mic set back in because I don't like how loose it is. Spam your 4s. You can go double cam. You got time for it. Whoever comments the most, by the way, will also get a Trayvon Diggs mini helmet entry. Shout it out, Chris.
Spam your 4s. Here we go, baby.
Muted or no? Yeah, mute me so it doesn't make it.
Spam your 4s. I see Ty C in there. Kevin Morris. King J. Lone Wolf sending in a super chat. We'll get to that in just a second. Troy. Who's going to catch my attention here? This is the last giveaway for the Trayvon Diggs signed helmet. See Jay in there. Micah Parsons. Chris is in there. King J. Thomas. Matthew. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one.
All right, let's give it 5,
This is going to be a
4,
tough one.
3, 2, 1. Who wins? We'll do one in the fourth quarter still, too.
It's going to be King JJ.
Okay. Some supers we got to get to here. I don't know if Lewis left that game there, but I saw Mukwamu in on some third downs for Dallas, which I found interesting. Lone Wolf, think you missed some of my supers. I do think we missed. I didn't mention the he's not human, he's a god. That was on screen, though.
That one. This one.
Yeah, this one we missed. At that Raiders fan, reason why you have so many supers because y'all are so bad that y'all cover up the pain by super chatting. It's a good response. We also missed. I also want to shout out Foxtrot Gaming. Eagles was giving the refs checks at halftime. Okay. There you go. Chris B. I think we're caught up now on Lone Wolves. If not, I'm sorry, my friend. Defense playing great. Really only give up 3 points. Yeah. Well, math. Yeah, the special teams kind of killed him. That's fair. I see what you're saying. So, yeah, that's fine. Defense has been good today. Been really, really good today. Logical LB. Gilmore lockdown. Metcalf, too. He's so underrated. A turn back the clock type of game here for Dallas and for Gilmore. Evan Hauser. Gilly is him. 2 entries into the helmet raffle. I'll do a shot here in a minute. Second and 7. Prescott in the shotgun. Turpin in orbit motion. Prescott under pressure to Ferguson. Does not break a tackle. He's going to lose 2. Great play by Bradley. They had 2 guys in kind of going left side, roll out right, just nothing there. Sam will have to get a tattoo if Dak is MVP or a Super Bowl win. Wouldn't it be nice? Third and 9. Prescott barking out signals. 14:20 to go. Oh, free play, Prescott. Rolling right, just uncorks it to Cooks, cannot catch it. Offsides. Brandon, yo, Tom, how you feel after the first 3 quarters? I might have drank too much eggnog. I'll be honest with you, that's not feeling great. I appreciate the 50, and I owe a beer bong for it, and I will do it. Just not right now. Not right now. Yeah, Carter jumped. Pressure got home. 3rd and 4. From the 35. 14-14 to go in the football game. Dowdle in motion. Prescott under some pressure over the middle. Caught by Lamb. First down! First down, Lamb. Imagine going back to your best player leads to good results. Whomst among us could have seen that one coming? Just a drag route, dove upfield for the first. 1st and 10, Dallas, the 45-yard line. Next TV timeout, I got to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Then I'll do the beer bong after. Gallup in motion. Dowdle a handoff. Dowdle is going to cut it up and get 4-ish on that one. Second and we'll say 6-ish. I need a Ferguson anytime touchdown for my parlay to hit. 2nd and 6. Hooker and Lewis are going to return. It's an ankle from Malik Hooker and dehydration for Jordan Lewis. 2nd and 6. Prescott play action. Under some pressure. Sidearms incomplete. Tried to go to Fergie. Not often you see some arm angle adjustments from Prescott there. Third and 6. Spam your threes for 3rd down. Eagles showing pressure. They're going to bring 3. Prescott downfield, and there's the flag. James Bradbury went through Cavante Turpin to break up the pass. That'll be DPI, 1st down, Dallas. Justin, wonder if Shaq Leonard regrets his decision. He's got 1 tackle tonight. Yeah, I mean, Bradbury just... Turpin sold a little bit, but the slow-mo makes it look not as bad, I think, as the live action stuff did. So that's why Israel Mukwama was in the game there. It was dehydration for Jordan Lewis. So he went to get an IV. All right, 1st and 10 at the 45 for the Eagles. Dallas football, 2 tight ends and a fullback. You're going to run it. Powered up the middle is going to get 3. Good tackle there by the Eagles. Marlon Tuipulotu. The Wordologist, $2. Shaq Leonard, 1 tackle, big game changer. Quiet so far. 2nd and 7. This has been a 2.5, almost now 3-minute drive for Dallas. 2nd and 7 from the 42. Prescott in the shotgun. Cooks in motion. Dak drops back to pass. Quick one to Fergie. Hurdles a man! 1st down! Oh, he's fun. A hurdle by Jake Ferguson. Laughing with the official. Up and over Bradley Roby. 1st down, Dallas. It's fun. First down, Cowboys. Ball at the 34 now. Inside, 11 and a half to go. Ferguson, 4 catches, 65 yards. Dak under center. Little quick pass to Cooks. Cooks will cut it upfield and get 7. Inside the 30, 2nd and short. I'll put the Jake Ferguson hurdle on my Twitter right now. Second and 3 here. Cooks checks out after that play. It's a full 3, almost 3 1/4. Pollard the lone back. Cheat motion from Hendershot. Hands off to Pollard. He got nothing. 3rd and 3 again. Type in your threes. A big 3rd down here. 10:15 to go in the ball game. 27-13, Dallas leads here. Jack of clubs. Why did Lamb stop doing his nose wipe celebration? I don't know. But he does this now. It's all vibes, so who knows? 3rd and 3 1/2 almost. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking. Takes a bomb to the end zone to Cooks. Cannot bring it in. I just don't know why that's the play there on 3rd and 3. Why? And now Cooks is limping. Could have been DPI. If Cooks doesn't jump, he gets DPI. Was out of bounds anyway. All right, Brandon, do it again. Can he make a 45-yarder now from the left hash? Aubrey is good. He's an alien. He's not a person, he's an alien. 29 straight field goals to begin his career. 3-score lead again in the 4th. I'll take it. Can you get me a beer to do the beer bong? I owe one here. Nandor into our 50-50 raffle says for Ferguson. I like it. I'll make sure Chris gets it too, don't worry. For Fergie. I love it. All right. Put Nandor Bank into our 50-50 raffle. All right. I'm going to regret the hell out of this in the morning. 9:40 to play in this one. It is 30-13 Dallas. Remember what I said? Score 30, you should win. Don't blow a 3-score lead in the final 10 minutes. Raul wants to know how much is in the 50-50.
$290.
$290. Yeah. Because, yeah, right, we put...
Yeah, that was
Justin.
Yep.
I close that off, we're good.
Got a $2 super chat here from Chris B. DPI and Cooks just dove into his legs. Honestly, when I was watching that play, he swatted his arms down. That's what I thought.
Weird. All right, I'm going to chug this. Read through the supers here.
We got a $10 super from JMS97. That's going to get into our raffle. Just me, or does Dak seem a bit off tonight? I mean, he's 22 for 37, 225, 2 touchdowns. He's missed a couple. But I mean...
So my answer is yes. He's under 60% completion percentage. Yes. I think it also shows the level of play that this is off. You know, like he's just a little off tonight.
Yeah.
Not like he's been bad. The fumble was bad. you know. But, you know, I'm going to change the pin poll, by the way. Is Brandon Aubrey a person? It's going to be yes, no, alien. New pin poll. Aubrey kicks it away and about 7 yards deep. So new pin poll. Is Brandon Aubrey a person? Yes, no, alien. Alien's going to win. Jonathan Hankins ruled out with an ankle injury. We had that bio to our postgame show. Apparent ankle injury. Hooker and Lewis should return. I think I see Jordan Lewis out there. I see Hooker too, so they're both back out there. 1st and 10. Hurts play action. Out route to Brown. He's going to get 6. 9:35 to go in the football game. A lot of Mozzie Smith tonight. All right, Vince. Ever heard of Z-Biotics? They're a sponsor, Vince. But I used it all already. But yes, Z-Biotics is a sponsor, Vince. It's a shot for you. There you go. Tell Chugs, free preparation H on me. 2 entries for Vince. And there's another injured Cowboy. It's Jaron Curse. That's concerning. I think Jaron Curse has a concussion. Based on the fact that Jaron Curse going like, what happened? Well, he's limping though. We'll see what happens with Curse there. George Johnson. It's an A-plus game for the Cowboys so far. Fake punt and Dak giving an early Christmas present made this game kind of close. Still complete domination. Gilly's showing up big time. It's a 3-score game in the 4th quarter. It's really good. Rojan Mims into our 50-50 raffle. Rojan Mims. Hurts, 2nd and 4. Caught wide open Smith to about the 42. Clock will run. Massive Matt man. Cardinals game's going to hurt. Going to cost you tiebreaker unless the Giants can help you. Going to cost you tiebreakers. DBD Legacies into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. Hurts, drops back to pass. Pressure coming, avoids it, throwing. Caught by Brown. 1st down to about the 50. Lost track of where we were on the field. Inside of 9 to go. Still a 3-score game. Robert Vinson. Aubrey was created in a lab by Jerry Jones. It is currently 40% yes, 10% no, 50% alien. From the 47, 1st and 10, Philly. Hurts drops back to pass. Quick slant, caught by Brown. Gilmore, though, a gain of 3. It's fine. That's fine. A.J. Brown, 8 for 86, but a bad fumble. 2nd down from the 43. Got to get to the 37. Hurts, hands off to Gainwell. Gainwell is going to be rocked. Did he get to the yard marker or short of it? He's going to be a yard shy. Guess what's coming up on 3rd and short? They might throw it here. They're going to go under center. It'll be the tush push play. Hurts gets it. Flag. This might be offsides on Dallas. What's the flag for? I like Mark's, which could be a hybrid, half alien, half human. Offsides on the offense. It's a Kadarius Toney play. They call it on the guard. I forget which team it was, but somebody had been like, they're lining up offsides. I don't think he's offsides. He might have jumped early. I don't think he's offsides. All right. Now it's 3rd and 6. Spam those threes. Juan Sanders, I don't know how bad the ankle injury was. He was carted off, but then came back on the field on his underzone power. A.J. Brown, first down. Tunnel screen. Clock will run inside of 7 minutes to go. So I don't know. I don't know where we're at on the Hankins injury. He came back on the sidelines under his own power, but was ruled out. I don't know. 1st and 10, Philly ball at the 35-yard line. Inside of 7 to go now. Hurts in the shotgun. Looking left. Throwing. Caught by Smith. Breaks a tackle. 20. Fumble! Ball recovered by Dallas! It's another one! Hooker still has the ball. They blew it dead. Doesn't matter. Another Dallas defense takeaway. Devonta Smith coughed it up. Marquise Bell and Malik Hooker knock it loose. And Hooker dives on it. Dallas football. Cry, Eagles, cry. The Eagles fumbled 3 times in the first game. They recovered all of them. They fumbled 3 times in this one. They lost all of them. I'm tweeting that out here. Let's go. It's a longer tweet, sorry. Dallas is going to win this one, baby. Today's show made possible by Game Time. If you went to the Cowboys game, I hope you guys used Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets at the last minute or whenever. $20 off your first purchase when you use promo code CowboysChat. Download the Game Time app today at gametime.co. Create your account, then go down to the app. Bottom right, you're going to see the profile, right? Click profile. You'll see redeem code as one of the options on your profile page. Go plug in Cowboys Chat. Cowboys Chat. COWBOYSCHAT for Cowboys Chat. Links in the comments and the description of today's video. We appreciate everyone here who downloads the Game Time app and supports us since they support us as well. Brandon LaValle, let's go. Takeaway, boys. That's a Trayvon Diggs helmet entry. Hey, I said safety's got to step up. I said defense got to step up. And boy, have they. It's a great performance. They're going to give the credit to Marquise Bell. Logical LB says skips the studio already. Let's go. Cowboys up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. Ball at their own 12. This is where you can go run, pass, and just bleed some clock. Three forced fumbles tonight. Dallas got them all. Prescott under center. Lamb cheat motion right. Hands off to Pollard. Going to stretch it wide right and get nothing there. Jordan Ramirez. Safeties are doing things. Yes, they are. Second down. All right. Final calls here. $10, signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet entry. That's on Super Chats. $20 Venmo into our 50/50 raffle. What are we up to right now? $300 on the nose for the 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey. 2nd and 9. Prescott in the shotgun. High snap, corralled, hands off to Pollard, squeezes through and gets 6-ish. So 3rd down. Third and 4. Third and 4. Type in your threes. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, little play action, looking downfield, uncorks the bomb, Gallup, the diving catch, was he in bounds? Yes! 1st down! Inside the 45, go tempo. I don't know if his feet were in, but wow, what a pitch and catch as he's getting hit. I think he did. Oh, he did, that's a catch. That's a catch. 1st down, Dallas. Prescott, quick pass to Fergie. Fergie picks up 7. And a flag comes out, of course. Another discussion. No foul. Prove to me that the refs just don't like throwing flags up just so they can get on TV. Poncho, Sherman, and Keyshawn ain't ready for Skip. Skip's a fake fan. Skip thinks Dak sucks. Ignore what Skip says. Pug Racer, who said Gallup is washed? Not me. That is the best catch Gallup has made in how long now? Been good tonight. Been a good game from him. All right. 2nd and 3. We are inside about 4 minutes to go now. Prescott in the shotgun. Gallup highlight going on my Twitter. Hands off to Pollard picks up 5. With the win, Dallas would take the number 2 seed in the NFC for now in the division lead. For now. Wouldn't last very long. 1st down, Dallas. Inside of 3.5 to go in the football game when this ball is next snapped. Ball at the Eagles 32. Show the screen, guys. Come on. 3:15 to go. 2 tight ends and a fullback. Prescott hands it off to Pollard up the middle. He gets a yard. All right, well, what was our big super chat or the big bet we had? Pollard TD over for points, which Dak over 300. I don't know. You need a touchdown right now from Dak to Pollard and then a pick 6 to get it. I don't think it's going to happen, my friend. I'm sorry. 2nd and 8. From the 30. 3 tight ends and a lone receiver out wide right. Prescott the handoff to Pollard. Pollard cuts it up. Got about half of it. 3rd down. Marcus Arnold, Tom, the defense has me speechless. The talking heads will be quiet tonight. Hell of a game. You know, we spent a lot of time challenging them this week. All the guys we challenged this week. The ground game, the safeties, The defense, he delivered. I mean, shit. The Eagles' best offense was the Dak fumble. That's it. So it's been a blowout. Got a little spooky in the third quarter, sure, but been a great game from Dallas. All right, one last call here. We owe a free entry. We owe one more entry. Whoever comments the most when the game comes back at the end of the 2-minute warning gets a free entry into the Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. While these come in, last call, $20 on Venmo. Gets you into our 50-50 split pot. What are we up to right now? 300 is the take home on that front. That is the 50-50 raffle. 300 right now. No more entries once the game ends. It cuts off. If you send it, I will send it back to you because you're not going to be entered. $10 super chat into our signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet raffle. Both of those will run at the end of today's game. It is going to be a Cowboys win. 30-13 is the score. Eagles might as well just, if they get the first down, might as well let the Cowboys kneel it out. 3 takeaways by the Dallas defense. A forced fumble on Jalen Hurts, a forced fumble on A.J. Brown, a forced fumble on Devonta Smith, with more penalties against the Eagles. 10 for 95 versus 7 for 60, although I don't think 3 penalties is a 3-score difference in this game. Eli McDowell, does Dallas have a chance at it all? Yeah, they do. They've had chances for 2 years in a row, though. They've had chances really every year that Dak and Romo have been healthy. They've always had chances. Got to play better. Brandon LaValle, 2 entries. Let's go, boys. A shot. I drink a lot of eggnog tonight. That's a lot of eggnog I drink. But I like eggnog, so it's fine. Third and 4. Can Dallas ice it with a first down?
We're going to go knockout 12 on that one.
Knockout 12 wins. Boot right for Prescott. Pumping, just going to take the sack. Good decision. Good decision. He wanted to go to Ferguson. Eagles picked it up. Bleed the clock down. Reddick gets the sack. Now what do? Do you just go for it and try to ice it? Hayden Kim, $5. Super impressed by Gilmore today. Yeah, I agree. Foxtrot Gaming said drinks are on him. There you go. How has Dak been tonight? Steady? Minus the 1 bad play. I mean, 271 yards. Offense scored 30. Like, it's pretty good. You know, not his best, but if that's your bad game, I mean, it's kind of good. David Miller into the 50-50 Venmo raffle. David Miller. Eli McDowell, Eagles scans kill me. I think he means fans. They won't be talking now. I said at the beginning of the year they were going to split. Exactly what happened. They split. They did blow out the spread. Covered it with these there. Chris B, what's crazy is I feel like we can play better. Yeah, don't fumble. Don't fumble and give the Eagles 7 points. Defense stepped up. Defense delivered in a major way. The ground game was better. It's kind of cooled off in the second half because it's been runs and some obvious downs there, but, I mean, Brandon Aubrey is going to be like the highest scorer guy in most fantasy leagues this week. He had 15, got 18 points in fantasy, I think. like that's like good quarterback game. It's fucking ridiculous. Unreal. Marcus Arnold, Brandon Aubrey gets a game ball. Gilmore and Aubrey, right? And on offense, Lamb? I'll go with Lamb. Give Nandor Bank another split the pot entry. Jordan Day says 5-time Super Bowl champion Dallas Cowboys, F the Eagles, also into the split the pot there. Jordan Day, D-A-Y. What are we up to here? 330 is the split the pot number. Robert Clay give push-ups for penalties. I did kind of stop doing them, didn't I? I'll bring them back soon. Country made men. We got a real shot for Super Bowl. We haven't got this in the bag for a real Super Bowl run. I will never use the phrase in the bag. Seen it too many times. Too many times. Dak on the sidelines. Oh, we're going to give Aubrey another one. Extend the record. Can he do it? Another 50-yard try. Aubrey's going to swing so many fantasy games. From the right hash. Aubrey drilled it again. They're all dead center. 50-yard try. It's good. Let's go, Brandon. 33-13. He's an alien. There's no way around that he's an alien. Put the alien emoji in. I love it. He's unreal, man.
We're going to get a Brandon Aubrey burner account soon.
Love to see it. So kickoff time here. Should Brandon Aubrey be Rookie of the Year? He's a rookie. He's your best draft pick. He was a UDFA. Look at all the alien what he's got. I love it. I love it. I do have Aubrey in my fantasy league too. JMS, Aubrey for MVP. That's an entry. Chris B, Brandon Aubrey is him. Let's go. 33-13. 3 from 50. Scott says, LOL, let's go, Brandon. Look at all the fucking alien emojis. It's so good. I love it. Oh my God, I love it. 22 touchdown passes in the last 7 games for Dak Prescott. That is tied for the most in team history. I assume with like Aikman. All right. Prescott and Dak dabbing it up, and Mike dabbing up on the sidelines. I think Dak's giving him some grief about his appendicitis. Mariota in the game right now. So no more Hurts. It's Mariota time. Can build that scoreboard. Little cry Eagles cry on the sidelines. Sign. Second and 7. Handoff up the middle to Boston Scott. He's going to get 2 yards. Brandon Aubrey. (33-13). The Cowboys win. Dallas takes down Philadelphia 33-13. A 20-point win. Dallas takes the lead in the NFC East for the time being. 15 straight wins at home. Brandon Aubrey's points tonight. 15. The Eagles, 13. Dallas takes care of business. Let's run the 50-50 Venmo first. So 50-50 Venmo for 330. I'm going to write that down. Winner takes home 330 tonight. I almost wrote down 3,300. That'd be bad. We'll run that, then the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet, and then we will do the post-game show. By the way, Jonathan Hankins, high ankle sprain, should be back for the playoffs, if not sooner. So Hankins should be okay as Dallas, a 20-point win in prime time over Philadelphia. Hankins should be okay. Not too severe, I guess, in the long run. All right. This is the, it's a Christmas ducks. Yeah, Christmas ducks for this one. This is more fun. I love all the alien emojis. That's what we're going to do, baby. Alien emojis going forward. I love it. Santa ducks. Santa ducks. Or I guess just Santa characters for the 50-50 Venmo raffle coming in right now. All right. Stand by. You can always spam F Chugs. I don't know I can't tell if it's all white Santas or not. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. For 330, split the pot on Venmo. Let's race. Oh, we got Rudolph leading the way. I guess they're all white Santas. So sorry, whoever wanted the other Santa. I see some Yabarvos down there. See Jameson B. Jameson, Dustin B. slowing down. Timothy Ward. Anissa T. Rojan. Marcus M. Oh, this is going to be a tight race here down the stretch. I see William G. Marcus M. Andres Yabarvo. Here comes a late push from Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes is gonna win. It's Hawkeyes with Rudolph. I love the Santa race. The Santa race is awesome. Hawkeyes, who is always the first one to put in the split the pot, come out on top. What a time to be alive. Hawkeyes, the 50-50 raffle. It's also very fun to me, by the way, as we get set up for our Trayvon Diggs signed mini helmet. The Eagles do not hold the tiebreaker. Dallas is technically in second. That is incorrect. Dallas, a big win. All right, this one. How many entries do we have here, Producer Chris? 182 for the signed Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. We're going to race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Here we go. Justin Most, Justin A., Duncan, Brandon, Dancing Dak Prescott, Brian all in there. I love all the alien emojis. We have to do some alien races. Do alien as an option? I'll have to do some alien races later on. All right. Brandon's in the lead. Jose Ruiz gaining ground. Roberts gaining ground. Evan Hauser charging up in a polka dot duck, I think. Jose Ruiz as Brandon LaValle takes the lead. Jose Ruiz slowing down. DBD Legacies. Brandon LaValle. Oh, Justin A. comes soaring up into second. Can Brandon hold? He's slowing. Brian. 2 Bryans. John Williams out of nowhere. John Williams wins. John, email me, tom@chatsports.com, or just, comment on your Venmo that came in via Venmo. Or you can DM me at whatgoingdowney. Dallas, John Williams, and who won? Hawkeyes. And then John Williams, the Trayvon Diggs. I'm writing that down. All winners tonight. Dallas, a 33-13 win over Philly. What a time to be alive. Dallas, for now, takes the lead in the NFC East. Emphasis on for now. It will not stay that way. Once the Eagles take down the Giants, in theory, they would take over. First place in the division again. Need an Eagles loss. Still need one more loss, and you got to win out. But Dallas, 10 wins, a de facto playoff spot clinched. Not officially, but it will be clinched probably, maybe next week, which we'll be live for. We will have our Cowboys-Eagles post-game show coming up here momentarily as Philadelphia comes up short against the Dallas Cowboys. A massive win. The defense played great. Offense did more than enough. I told you score 30, you should win every game, especially when your defense really allowed 3 points. Fake field goal got him into, fake punt got him in a good range there. Dak fumbled his third turnover since the bye. Was it? Awesome effort across the board out of Dallas. You will take a 33-13 win every week. Every week. Awesome performance out of the Dallas Cowboys as they get the win and improve to better results. 10-3. Is the division lead, or is the now your tentative NFC East division leaders. Post-game show good to go? All right, we will run that momentarily then. Stick around. Post-game show coming up here on the Cowboys Report. How about them Cowboys? And maybe some Cry Eagles Cry mixed in there as well, as you saw maybe that post-game or the sign at AT&T Stadium. Dallas takes down Philly 33-13, a game that they dominated. It got a little scary in the third quarter. There was the one bad play from Prescott, the fumble recovered for a touchdown. Cowboys defense was lights out. Offense moved the ball again. You score 33, you're going to win pretty much all games. They win by 20. 3.5-point spread. Dallas takes care of business against Philly. And for now, tentatively take the lead in the NFC East. The Eagles would reclaim that if and when they beat the Giants. The Cowboys have the win percentage in the division because they played one more game. Once it's evened up, Eagles would take that back over. But for now, we enjoy the win. If you liked that win, then like the video right now. A great time to be a Cowboys fan. A massive win for Dallas. Every single person watching should like the video, so do it right now. Quick note here on Jonathan Hankins. Update from Ian Rappaport after the game wrapped up very quickly, by the way. High ankle sprain was the initial diagnosis for Hankins. He'll have an MRI tomorrow. Doesn't seem severe. Should be back for the postseason. So maybe a brief IR stint, we shall see. Cowboys have options available. Would miss the rest of the season and then come back. Got to miss a couple games. Keep an eye on that one for Hankins. Also, it's every high ankle sprain is not severe, and then it becomes more severe as the week goes on. So we'll keep an eye on Hankins there, but sounds like, not a season-ending injury. What we will go through now is our keys to victory, and were they hit? Did the Dallas Cowboys accomplish those? Let Dak deal. Wasn't his best game in this, MVP caliber run. This is probably his worst or second worst game, and he still threw for 271 yards and 2 scores. 24 of 39 from Prescott. So actually under the percentage there, by the way, 61.5. He's been clean about 70%, so down by about 10%. Missed a few throws high that he normally delivers on. The one big bad play was the fumble, right? He's trying to make a play on third down, holds the ball. Fletcher Cox, who beat Zach Martin, that doesn't happen very often either, fumbles it. Dak loses the fumble for the first time all year long. Eagles recover, scoop and score their lone touchdown in this one. If I told you Dak did this, he would have went, I think we won. And you would have been right. 11 yards on the ground as well, so 282 yards of offense. The ground game, by the way, was better. Better today. Under 4 yards for Pollard and Dowdle, but they were above 4 for the majority of the game until the fourth quarter when they kind of just bled some clock. You score 33 points. It's going to win you almost every game. Good job. So grade the Cowboys against the Eagles. A, B, C, D, or F. It is the pinned comment on today's video. If the ad comes here on YouTube, just take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. No bigger key to victory was met than this one. Defense got to do better. Boy, did they. 324 yards of offense for the Eagles in total. Jalen Hurts was 18 of 27 for 197. It's not very good. Inflated by a Braden Mann fake punt. 23 carries, 106 yards. Hurts had 5 for 30. Swift had 11 for 39. He didn't have much going today. The run defense was better. Most importantly, last time these two teams played, Eagles had three fumbles. They recovered all of them. This time, they had 3 fumbles, and they lost all of them. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. As we got back to the 3, I couldn't balance it. Damn it, I tried. Cowboys got the 3 fumbles, massive game-changing plays. I thought Stephon Gilmore was incredible tonight. Thought Donovan Wilson played well. Jerome Bland had 2 TFLs. Micah Parsons had some pressures. He had a sack as well. Beat Lane Johnson, which never happens. That's like, Zach Martin got beat. Never happens. Lane Johnson got beat. Never happens. Dallas's defense, they stepped up. They delivered. I had challenged them the last week and a half. Great job, defense. Hats off to you. The safeties, I wanted to see some big plays. A lot of splash plays tonight. Donovan Wilson forced fumble. I think it was him. Hooker recovered one. Curse made some plays. Hooker broke up a pass too. Awesome game. Hats off, defense. You played a great one. With killer last-minute deals, views from your seat, and their best price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. You don't have to wait until the last second and panic to find one now. Just use Game Time. It's that simple. They are the best ticketing app for last-minute sports, concerts, comedy, theater, whatever, events near you guys. Maybe you used it to go to the Eagles game. Maybe you used it like producer Brett did to take his daughter to her first, executive producer Brett, to her first Cowboys game last week. Maybe you want to go to the Jimmy Johnson Ring of Honor induction against the Lions later on this season. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's promo code Cowboys Chat. COWBOYSCHAT. Terms apply, but $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Number 3, win the special teams battle. Decent return from Turpin. Now, you did allow, to be fair, a fake punt. Braden Mann found, who was it? It was Olamide Zacchaeus for 28 yards. It's not great. A bad punt from Mann also gave you the personal foul penalty. But how about Brandon Aubrey? Alien emojis in the comments section. I mean, 50 outscored the Eagles by himself. He made one from just unbelievable results tonight. Made one from 60, right? That was the first kick he made. And he comes back later, goes, you know what? How about I make one from 59? Okay, that's cool. I'm going to make one from 45. And then made another one from 50. If you played Brandon Aubrey in fantasy, congrats. You probably won this week. I did. He is not a person, but he is an alien. Alien emojis in the comments section right now. He has not missed a kick, a field goal, in his entire NFL career. He hasn't missed yet. And he's drilling 50 freaking yarders. It's unbelievable. And you guys wanted to cut him in training camp. Give me your one-word reaction to the Cowboys versus Eagles game. Cry, maybe is a good one. Dominant. Alien emoji? I don't know. Comment right now. Where else but the comments section. Number 4, coaching steps up. I think it happened. You were aggressive on 4th down when you needed to be. I thought Dan Quinn called a great game. How many times did the sack did not get there? How many times did Hurts throw off his back foot and just throw it short? He was bothered by the pressure tonight. Quinn dialed up some great blitzes. Again, you had on offense something like almost 400 yards. That includes like some just run the ball late in the 4th quarter stuff. Mike McCarthy had the appendicitis. Didn't matter. 24 first downs. You were good tonight. Good game by Dallas. Coaching staff, stocks up. Don't miss any Cowboys news. We will be a morning show tomorrow for you. Maybe get some more news on Hankins. Some overreactions. Aubrey will be included, I promise you. Dak as well. We'll see what else we get on that front there. As Dak, by the way, is now the betting favorite to win NFL MVP. At least on some sites. Hit that sub button for more free Dallas Cowboys videos. Number 5, key to victory. Finish the fight. Eagles kind of hung around a little bit there. Got a little bit dicey in that 3rd quarter. When Dak had the fumble, that went from a 98% to still about 95%, but you were never below 80 in the win probability until the 2nd quarter. When you were 10-3 in the other second, that was it. You dominated. You were favored the entire time, and you delivered. You did not let the Eagles get away with another one. Great job by Dallas to get the win. Who gets the game ball? I think Stephon Gilmore should get one. I think Brandon Aubrey should get one on special teams. Then my offensive is Fergie? Leading receiver plus the awesome hurdle? I don't know. Lamb was good again. Gallup played pretty well. Again, the bar is now up here for Prescott. He was just like solid. I don't know. Who gets the game ball? Sound off in the comment section right now. All right, brief call on this one. Supers as we will stay live here. We had a couple come in during the post-game show. If we lost them, I'll just read them off. We might have when we were doing the whole cut stuff, which is fine. Last one we saw was Scott Cantrell. No. Yeecaw, our Ravens fan. Hey, beat the Niners, Yeecaw. We need you. Beat the Niners. Brandon B. probing the Eagles, like that one. Pug Racer says Joy Taylor, Shady McCoy will still say some BS. They're not real analysts, guys. They're not. They just want to get reactions out of you. Like, just ignore them. Don't watch. Don't watch tomorrow. And they'll stop being ridiculous eventually. Chris B, second best in the NFC. Can't say better than the 49ers. I agree. Until you beat San Francisco, how can you claim they're better? Can't. Brett Stevens, Dak for MVP, finally beat a good team. No, they'll say the Eagles are a bad defense, therefore they don't count. What? No, watch. They did it last year. That doesn't count. Doesn't fit the narrative. That's what they're going to do. They will spin it. Watch. Landon Roberts just turned 5 into 250. Let's go Cowboys. I love it, Landon. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. That is it. We will sign off here on the Cowboys Report. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. A video tomorrow as well, plus a live show on Monday. Cheers to you guys. Cowboys take down Philly 33-13.